was like, no. And then my dog fucking destroyed my keyboard, so I couldn't log onto my computer.
Oh no!
That's tragic.
What the fuck? Everything just kept going like
Yeah.
so much worse.
I was like, no. I wanted to play D&D.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Merchants at 47? 48.
Nice.
So, does this mean I get Jesse's character sheet again?
If you want.
And become part of the party?
Can we
well,
actually
he's not here.
we can forcefully buy him some armor while he isn't here that isn't cursed?
Yeah, good idea. What's he at now that he doesn't have any armor?
Nothing.
Probably like
Yeah,
11 AC.
Yeah, what's his dex?
Well,
Well, Warforged get a +1 bonus, so Dex +1.
So 12.
Nice.
yeah, you said 12 last time.
Alright.
Pretty hard to hit. I don't think I could roll that high.
Neither, bro.
Damn.
Yes, he definitely couldn't roll that high.
Yeah.
That's like, I could roll a 1 and still hit him.
Yeah, I can't miss.
Wait, hang on. 2.
High
I have
level
a +12.
Alrighty.
You think that's impressive?
Right, man, it's time for you to
Do it.
leave.
Tex.
That was a 3.
Enemy captain.
Crunchitize me,
That
Captain.
was a 3 big flex sound.
Matt, come back and shoot me.
Hey, auto roll damage is turned on.
We go together.
Appreciate
That happens a
the,
lot to you, but it doesn't to me. That's weird.
What about... The other one doesn't auto roll.
Mine isn't on auto roll, so I don't know what to tell you.
Nice 1 and 2.
But you're rolling off of the shades sheet. Of course it's different.
Just drop it down.
I don't know. None
Good,
of
yeah,
you.
but I want to walk down here.
Alright, that's it.
Alright,
I
sure.
still have Gnistry?
You also have Gnistry?
Yeah, watch this. Why do you keep track of your spell slots in the little bubbles on the side when there's a spell tab that you can also keep track of the numbers?
Because I
Yeah,
want
I know,
them all
right?
on the one thing.
They are all one thing on the spell sheet.
How about you just go on fuck off?
I just see stand there being
You're
like,
not my dad.
You're not my dad.
God.
Oh, there he is.
Yes.
There's Jesse.
He's made it.
Excellent. The shortest
Never missed
recap
anything.
ever.
No, make it long. Please.
Make it
You were just leaving Olabel. After which you immediately decided to finally confront the harbinger of the cursed items that he had.
Wait, no, that's not true. That was that bit with the scorpion dude. Who's that?
Well, we're speeding things up here.
We're not going to talk about it.
I need
wasn't there, he needs
I
to
want
know.
to take notes.
Okay.
The Scorpion Dude is a bloodbane cultist. He's here to
Oh my
execute all
fucking
life.
Really?
We're assisting him.
He's secretly been planning how to kill you in the middle of the night, and unfortunately that went awry.
Dang.
You, after leaving Olabel, after getting the rest of the supplies that you had desired and required, in the midst of your travels, you had come along a curious sight. What seemed to be a construct scorpion with a warforged on top of it. After approaching this person upon your goblin pump wagon, you found out that their name was Stitcher, and the fellow that he was riding is called Crink. Seemingly had been one of the main soldiers for Freydens for a long time, serving the crown, but unfortunately had fallen out and decided to finally leave after having been ordered to kill multiple families that had opposed the crown, instead of just simply protecting him on scouting missions. After this discovery, it allowed them to travel with you. He also gained a great amount of knowledge from this individual, knowing that full well in Plufest there was the Soul Crushed, at least a outpost there that was helping Warforged escape over to Bymore. He also informed you that passing by Rip Ridge or even through Warnthos was probably just as dangerous as going through the lands to the south that is in constant war right now. As for the reason going north, many people would usually be captured, especially being part of the Bounty Hunters Guild at Rip Ridge. And in War and Thoth, many of the elves would very quickly try and reclaim any warforged just servants. After this... I love the double knee tree, thank you. After...
Could have been triple.
After taking a moment to kind of spend a few nights and getting to know them, you had decidedly approached Harbinger about the armor. After which you had found out that he was unwilling to take it off and quickly tried to escape while wearing it. After a very intensive and forceful battle of him trying to retreat and all of you trying to grab him before he got away, Uriel hit him with the finger of cremation and sent him rocketing back down to the earth as a molten fireball. After which, when he was knocked out repeatedly, he pried off the armor as well as the sword, and with some curiosity had struck the armor with the blade from Elistray, the moon blade. Quickly finding out that after striking this armor and destroying it, realizing that upon its awakening, it has the strength to devastate magic items, but also as well the strength to be able to fight back against other gods as well. A Balor was released from the runes. You very quickly found out from there that there were two particular people that you had been familiar with. Or, well, one in particular familiar, the other one that was in the midst of work on it, where Junus Lucius, and I need to find my notes real quick on this one. You have both the names here. So, Thigzai, as well as Junus Lucius, were the ones responsible for making the sword and armor that Harbinger was currently wearing from Srock Whiteout. The one that was released from the armor, the Balor of Sazran, had quickly taken against the party and tried to strike as many people as he could down before being swiftly brought down and sent back to the abyss from which he had resided. Quickly realizing the capabilities that you do have within it, and also sending a message to Junus Lucius, you'd found out that if you managed to put a magical circle to contain the demon within, and put the sword within, it should give you enough time to be able to banish the other one. The second demon that was released from the sword was Gristro, his brother, as it proclaimed, Arzalar, in which, trying to figure a way out of the circle, you quickly took the moment to banish him and send him back to the abyss as well. And with a good portent of patience, you managed to finally banish him back to his original presiding realm. After which, he did thank Junus Lucius. He was happy to help, and obviously did explain that that was one of the previous works that he had helped create when he was originally an archivist back at the Whitethorn Castle in the far north. After that, and especially for the previous nights of experience, Stitcher and Crink had purposely kept their, personal space a greater distance after Crink had almost been melted by the Balor's death throes and explosion. And then you'd spent a few more nights traveling, getting to Pluvast, accompanying Stitcher and Crink, so they can finally go to find some form of freedom here in Plufast, as well as you to find your own curious interests here between the information that you had gained from Host and his accompanying party to attemptedly find where Mentor has gone. With that, now we come to Plufast as you were just arriving. Stitcher and his accompanying compatriots seem fairly excited at the prospect of actual freedom, as well as this town being the more pinnacle point of being free from many of the other nations' influences. Others that have come here obviously came to be escaping from their previous lives or any enforcements that usually choked it out. Seeing a few other warforged within the streets, but also the drow and a few other elves and half-elves, and even the occasional human dwarf. You see them milling about the street, but you can see that Stitcher and Crank are eager to move forward and find their way through the streets as fast as they can. First, there was Griff, as well as, yeah, the boat. The boat was pirates.
Those guys were pirates? I thought they were just assholes.
Oh, they stole like thousands of gold from the governor. If you recall from Aylesbury.
No, we were chasing
Those guys
people
weren't
that-
the thieves. They were
Yeah,
just
we were
people that were
chasing-
taking us across.
That's right, you're talking to the rum runners you chose.
Yeah.
You're talking about a separate group of dwarves. I'm talking about the ones that we took us from a boat to Aylesbury to Creekmon. This little ride.
Yeah.
Those guys, they were just assholes.
Oh yeah, we
Regular
also
racist dwarves.
we found those dwarves in that cave, and threw a bunch of them into lava.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
gave them a friendly
Okay, they
introduction.
deserved it.
And then tied one of them to a cart for multiple days.
True, also deserved it.
He definitely deserved it. He was a piece
Couldn't
of
have been
shit.
an antagonist when there was no other authority figures around.
I just can't imagine how wonderful this seems to you, Nate. And just coming, it's like, oh yeah.
I'm just listening and trying to parse as much as I can.
Honestly deserved it.
Look, the only dwarves we've ever met have sucked ass. And we're just reminiscing because this is the first time we've seen a dwarf in ages.
Yeah, are
I'm sure he's
these
about
ones-
to pivot and be racist.
Are these dwarves publicly being awful? You know, like shit on the road and stuff?
Not at all. They just seem to be going about their day quite normally. They are
Wild.
very, very different compared to their family counterparts, as far as you can tell.
Cool.
Grabbing it right quick. So many maps of stuff.
Too many maps.
I need more.
Alright, so we're here looking for our big red triangle.
And also slime shenanigans.
Oh yeah, slime
Yeah.
shenanigan.
Big red triangle?
Well, yeah, that means there's soul crushed here.
Oh, hey y'all looking for a big ass red triangle? I'm seeing that out by my field.
It was a big red marker. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a cool decoration.
The
I
marker.
figured it was them aliens again.
Complete the marker.
I've been stabbing needles in my eye for days.
Jesus.
Well, it's about the only thing you can do around here for fun.
Most of our murder is justified, and the ones that aren't, we got taken to court over, and it was still ruled as justified.
Yep, and then they peacefully passed away in their sleep.
Legally justified.
Tragically, their jail cell had a hailstorm of knives. Terrible weather.
Bit of a map here. So, entering into one of the main lanes, Stitcher just quickly turn to the rest of you. Not sure how far you intend to accompany me, but I do intend to find where I can leave this place behind and join the others free and buy more.
Oh yeah, by the way, Luke, this guy wants to join the Soul Forged.
Yeah, we haven't had that conversation, have we?
Well, he didn't actually know who they were. I asked him about it, so
Right.
he just thinks it's good because he's like, "Oh, they're free." And I didn't want to pitch it to him because I was like, I don't know. I feel like that I wouldn't do that.
Yes, a bit biased. Coming from us, you know.
Hey kid, you wanna join a cult? It's free!
The bunch of non-Warforged are like, hey, there's a great place up north you could go to instead that you've never heard of. I swear, we're not trying to enslave you.
I sent my dog up there one time, never came back.
Or
How
upstate,
much he
they call
loves
us.
it.
Send him upstate.
Upstate.
Yeah, it's upstate. There's a
Appreciate-
farm there.
Nondescript.
Appreciate we've converted from cart to pump wagon now. It's beautiful.
That's what we were using.
That's what we call it.
I
I
know.
love
We're
that our
coming
pump
to a bunch of
wagon is
parts.
Comes with goblins.
visually outfitting goblins.
Yeah, those goblins are definitely there.
Listen, there's
That's
they're
that's
just a
us.
pit
We're the
crew.
goblins.
Yeah, it's true. Every time you get on, you just visually turn into goblins.
I like that our cart looks like it's visually made out of plastic.
Just
It's
get
literally a
small.
Warhammer model.
It is made out of plastic. It's how it's so fast.
Alright.
Yeah, lightweight.
Yeah, lightweight.
Look at that. Efficiency.
And you can just, you know, if it's something breaks, you just glue it back together.
Yeah,
Goals.
super cool. Fix it.
There's a suspicious grate in the ground here.
Also,
What they
Invented.
call it, a sewage system?
yeah. You look down there, you can see a big fat rat has looked back up at you and starts squeaking aggressively.
That rat.
It's got some sick music.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, it's really there.
It's so chunky.
Quickly,
I want to pet it, but it's a rat, so it could be disgusting.
quickly runs further back into the sewer drains.
It cries.
Ah, yes. The rat's just like sobbing. It was actually sentient.
It's like I just wanted a friend.
Holy fat. Do you want to play up this Warforged conversation with Stitcher, or we can, like,
I
just
mean,
quickly
you
go
have plenty
through
of
them?
days to do it. I think you should probably do it.
Also, can everyone
he's
roll
gonna
me
run
a
off.
wisdom saving throw?
Oh, that's a
Wait.
great sign.
Relax, you have advantage on this.
Oh,
Hooray!
I
Everybody's kidding.
love wisdom saving throws. I'm so glad I put fucking resistance in that shit. I've learned from my past mistakes.
Right, Lucas, you're our +5?
+5.
Something's
yeah.
wrong. Guys, I rolled a nat 20 first roll of the game.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign. Not
Guys,
coming from
I think-
Jesse.
I think we're fucked.
God damn. Alright, and then that's without the bonuses right there for Leoris, right, Rosie?
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
better.
+5 to some of these.
God
I rolled
damn.
it too.
Yeah, there's no saving you.
Alright, so everyone but there's just a very faint moment where you hear a very eerie song in the distance. Not entirely sure what it is, but you hear all but briefly, almost like it's reverberating through the town, and then kind of shake it off for a brief moment. Elaine, you don't notice anything at all.
What?
Wait, so was
You
it,
heard
that
it,
was a
Elaine
sound?
didn't.
It's almost like a hunting melody that seems to echo throughout the town.
That was a hunting melody.
Haunting.
Haunting,
The
like
melody,
ghost.
it hunts you.
Okay.
It's a hunting melody. It's sung right before it
So
eats
some
you.
kind of creepy ghost music. Okay.
Sweet hunter.
Well, that's real creepy. Anyone else hear that?
It's just a rat.
It's just a
Not the
Yeah, it was
rats.
strangely loud.
That's
Lane,
not
did you
very
hear the
loud.
music? The sound?
No?
Hmm.
It was just a rat.
Anyway, Stitcher, allow me to tell you all about our Lord and Savior, the Iron Farm.
6 hours.
Roll me a
later.
persuasion.
Yep. I'm just gonna skip over all that. I do not want to have this conversation.
No,
Yes,
Nate,
yeah.
Nate needs to hear the lore.
Everyone
Oh.
collectively groans.
Those are in the pop wagon. I just
No,
like.
don't give it to me now. Wait till you can tell it to me in character.
Oh, of
That's
course.
right. It'll be even better.
Because
Who the
all of us were
hell
in
is
this
that?
campaign, so we already know the story, so you can be lectured, actually.
Oh yeah, actually, I'll actually tell it.
Session 1. Page 1.
Iron
See,
Stride
Iron Father
was
at the
shining
beginning.
his boot using grease he acquired from the local salesman.
Via crushing his skull into a fine paste.
It's very
You're
important.
probably wondering how he got here. Well,
Record scratch sound emanates from
That's me.
Cromsteel's face.
Well, the sound sounded like it came from further in, right?
It's reverberating throughout the entire town.
It's still going. It's
Oh.
constant.
You hear it,
Oh.
and then it slowly fades for a time.
Okay.
did Crink's mind look like it changed?
As well for Stitcher and Crink. It definitely seems like you actually have a good portion of his attention, especially with the title change from being the Warforged to the Freeforged.
I spy a
Wonder
dude.
who took my cloak of protection.
Nobody. You still have it.
Oh, excellent. Then I am definitely fucking attuned to that again.
Nice.
But why would we take your cloak?
Because I wasn't attuned to it at the time and I offered it to someone.
Takes cloak.
I'm pretty sure we all turned it down. It's to cover your spikes.
Yeah.
Your poncho production.
There's a man.
Poncho protection.
I'll have to give consideration if I could find a way to reach the Freeforged, then, if they are within grasp.
Skirts back. I can teleport you to them.
Yeah, I was just about to say, they are absolutely within grasp. Stratham up north. Have you heard of it?
I've heard of it, but I did not realize that there was a new place for freedom there. I thought it was probably going to be a trap.
Since our group passed through, we have removed the trap and made it an actual sanctuary. Some of my best people are there. They can take care of any Warforged trying to seek safety. And I believe they've set up a teleportation sigil to Lostrana? Have they?
From what I remember, it was just they had a teleportation circle they were maintaining there.
As far as you know, yes.
Right. So, even if you didn't believe me, you could go and verify this. Simply go to Strath. I promise you, it'll be much better than anything you find in Bible, as that is likely a scam for some evil god.
suppose I should take that into consideration. I lean heavily on that, but I will have to see something for my eyes first.
Is there something else that brings you to buy more?
I've already come this far. I would at least wish to see what the other offers as well.
I mean, Stratham's not that far from here. I think Stratham is closer than Bymore right now.
Yeah, but he also has another person to talk to here for, pamphlet handouts.
He's got to hear the recruiting pitch, and they got to make a contested
All
persuasion
right.
check.
The fucking Soul Crushed presence here, of course.
Solution: we just kill them.
Yeah, I will come with you. I'd also like to see what their advertisement is.
Alright.
It was something real bad.
So, as you do proceed down the street, across the way, you do see the tavern here is the Sassy Squirrel.
Love it, love it.
Does it have a signboard of a sassy squirrel?
It does. It actually has a squirrel holding up an acorn with a little hand on the hip.
Excellent.
You can hear, not too far down the road over here, what looks like to be a warforged, reforging what seems to be broken cogworks, metal bars, and other pieces of equipment that has just been shattered or left in disuse. Overall, from what you could tell in the layout of this area, it looks like they've been here for quite a long time. They have a very old weathered chair that looks like it's been out here in the open. An old rug that somebody probably had left out and has been burned multiple times from old hot slag or other pieces sparking off and scorching it, as well as matted down dirt and other pieces of their small open house workshop with what looks like to be other people's old rubbish or trash that has been used to keep stoking the fire between the forge that they have and a small modesty as well that they're keeping here. A makeshift bed that looks like it's been almost never used but just kind of left there to become stale and stiff within the weather, and an old iron band lockbox that has obviously been much more better kept than the rest of the supplies aside from the anvil and the other metals that they have kept. As you do proceed down the lane, Nate, you hear quite a loud commotion as you hear the rapid sounds of tapping metal going down the road. You would know full well that it's probably a new procession of Warforged who's come into the town.
Oh, I would definitely make my way to the window and peer out.
Ooh. Oh, he's in the mysteriously shrouded building.
Oh, it's not spark powder, Nate.
So, as the rest of you proceed, go ahead, since it's been a hot while, go ahead and describe what this person peering out the window sees heading down the lane for the moment.
Jeez.
I demand we go in order from front to back, therefore Nistry's up first.
I was gonna go with that anyway, because he's in the front, baby.
Yep. Basically, outward appearances is what you can see on that little picture there. Got some heavy plate armor, helmet's just sort of like attached to my side, not on my actual head because fuck that shit. A bit of a light green face and whole. You can see. No, gloved hands. Never mind. I've never described a character before, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Bit of a beard. An axe on his back and a maul in his hand. about it.
Alright.
I look like orc.
Big tall dude.
Moving down the lane to Leoris.
Alright. Leoris is a little tall for a drow. Well toned, wears very little, but carries a long curved sword and has straight, almost blue hair. Almost like a silvery blue. And emerald eyes. The symbol of Illustrae is printed across what little clothing she does have, and a lot of her visible skin is covered in small scars.
Ooh.
Down over.
Rylax is about 4.5 feet tall. Is entirely pink and jiggles slightly as they walk. Dressed slightly formally. Is wearing actually. How many magic items do I have on?
It's so
A lot.
many.
A shimmering, like blackish cloak over their back. No visible weapons. Is wearing 1, 2. I think 3 rings.
Eh,
Camp it.
And I don't actually know what those boots look like. So very very cool bejeweled boots.
Yeah! Why do I imagine there's like a sloshing sound in them as you move?
Probably, yeah.
constantly
boots
have
from the-
wet socks.
From the Fey King's trial for speed.
Right. I thought we did have a picture for those.
Do we?
Boots of Ogre Speak.
Yeah, but we got a picture
Oh, there
for
they
that.
are. Yeah, there's like leather with like cool
Big
sigils on
leather.
the bottom. Never mind.
Kind of grimy looking.
Yeah, they look like they'd be worn by an ogre.
Appropriately.
Fourth degree doesn't exist.
Anyways, do.
Alright. Crumsteel or Harbinger?
Oh, alright. You've actually caught Realm Steel at a bad time, because, like, a minute ago I put on a very big cloak. So all you see is just like a metallic knight's helmet poking out of a big hooded cloak. I could be any race, but, you can probably tell from the way the islets light up a bit, and my heavy footfalls, probably Warforged. Can't really
So
see
if I'm
what I've-
racist, I would assume Warforged. Got
Yeah,
it.
probably. Currently I kind of look like Master Chief from that Halo 5, advertisement. He's got the big snuggie.
The Udi.
Yeah,
That's badass, actually.
yeah, you can't tell what I've got going underneath. Not right now.
Wink.
Just fucking
It's a
amazed.
hard-on. He's massively hard. His robo horsecock.
Exactly. Actually, he's only about 1 foot tall. The rest of him is just all mechanical power cock.
Oh my god.
That's what the cloak's
Talk
made.
about ribbed for her pleasure. Jesus.
All cock, no balls.
Not a cloak, it's his pants.
Alright, Harbinger.
With Harbinger. Rolled his height. He's 6'6". Quite large. He's got a nice cloak on, which is very off-putting given that the rest of him looks more rusted than not. Yeah, it's adorned with large and small spikes over his body, and a helmet with 2 eye slits that light up with a very dull light, and 2 large horns that protrude from the sides. He is holding several very large weapons. a giant maul, a great sword, and a short sword. Also wearing a laurel crown on his head.
And lastly, Elaine.
Lane is about 6'1", yeah, human female. She's got orangish hair. She's wearing very expensive, like, noble robes that are sort of designed for combat. Except her entire right sleeve is gone. So she's sort of showing off her scarred arm, which is completely black. Sort of will sometimes glow, sort of like some Dark Souls shit. Her left hand is adorned with very expensive rings, and she's got a lot of dragon symbology on her clothing.
Ooh.
And she's carrying a single wand.
So, accompanying this entire beautiful crew, you do see a very large, what seems to be Warforged scorpion. Along with that, the loud tatters of the metal clinking across the cobblestone. What looks to be almost like Hunter Warforged as well, sitting on top, mechanical arm, sticking out right with his long bow, short sword, and a few other pieces of equipment. Obviously, very weathered gear, though the nice cerulean blue cloak and all was probably the most decorative thing he has on him aside from his leather. As for the rest of you, what do people see as you peer through your window looking at them all? Nate.
Pervert.
Oh!
How good of a look do they get?
How much did you open your curtain?
Definitely just a peek through, so what they all see first is a flash of black hair and, like, gray or silver eyes. And then the curtain falls, but it's quickly replaced by my character walking over and opening the door to get a much better look.
Alright.
History wave.
So I walk out, and y'all see, standing easily at a middling height. It's hard to tell where this character comes from, swathed as he is in dark robes stitched with a golden dragon motif. Even his hands are covered by silvery scale gauntlets with another flame design, leaving only his neck and face uncovered. Though his expression is guarded, something about his large silvery eyes seems to draw you in for a closer look. And though his ears aren't quite elven pointed, they do taper slightly. Welcome.
Jesse.
What brings all of you here to our fair town?
I've been away for a bit, so I don't know what's going on. Someone else.
Just passing through.
I assume we all look at each other like, what the fuck do we say?
I'm looking for the Soul Crushed, if there's any representatives here.
Well, if you're looking to meet people, the Cheeky Squirrel is probably the best option. The only place for a decent drink. But I must say I've never seen something like gestures at giant scorpion. Apologies for the interruption. You all seem people to note the comings and goings of.
We are an odd group, I admit.
Are you in charge around here? Or do you just greet everyone that comes in?
Nothing that official. I'm a member of the Night's Watch.
Like a town guard?
No, the Knight's Hand.
I'm not familiar.
They...
I would say
Please,
that
Josh.
Leonis, you are familiar with this. Out of all the people, this is actually one of the monasteries that has worked with Olbel and the Dark Maidens for some time over in Nalantheus. They're an order of drow monks that usually try and keep the peace and train others who've sought freedoms in their own way and who don't desire to become clerics or travel to Olbel.
Yeah. Give a short bow. Say, it's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of one from your order.
Of course, allow me to introduce myself. I am Kivan.
I am Leoris.
Well met.
These are my companions. I believe they can introduce themselves.
Hello.
Mystery. Hello.
Elaine.
Steel?
Rylax.
Big hub and just shoulder.
I was just waiting for the Harbinger.
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 Are you okay? What? You say that weird.
I don't know.
It's like a Pokemon.
Oh my god!
Harpy.
Harbinger, use eviscerate.
No.
A respectful nod in everybody's direction. Perhaps I could be of some assistance in your search. I know nearly everyone in town. Friendly with most.
That's convenient. As Stitcher said, they are looking for a Soulcrushed representative. Would you know any?
Josh?
Yes, you would be familiar with one of the main speakers for the
Oh, it's just right there.
Soul Crush, but I will say, because obviously Nate knows that you know full well that that's not one of the Soul Crush. Her name is Phoebe, and she's the town blacksmith. The one that you're looking for. Even though probably not the most welcoming title, giving the description, you would know this player, Nate, or not player, but character, as the main representative for the Soul Crushed, especially one who's protected others who've come through here as well. Rolvin Hellthorn.
That's not
Oh,
sus.
He looks evil as hell. Why would
No,
you
no,
trust
that
this
man is
guy?
like
Yeah,
not
what,
sus at all.
Oh, I love this guy.
Hellthorn, come on.
Oh yeah, he brings a mean fucking wild boar every couple weeks into town.
He's
Is
got
the wild boar
gun.
also covered in the blood of humans as well?
And also a person, and not a bull.
To be
Spice
fair,
is the flavor.
he looks way less sus than Harbinger.
Yeah, that's fair. I can accept that.
Harbin does look like he's about to go on a killing spree.
Hey, I did do that several times.
In brief synopsis, you do know, Kivan, that Rovon Hellthorn was previously one of the soldiers from the southern sections of Xanthos, they are now in Theos, previously constantly fighting, gained sentience, and managed to break away. It has also been accompanied by a lantern of revealing that has constantly joined his hip, so he would never be surprised by any enemy who's trying to use invisibility to get the jump on him in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, we definitely bond over that because I do the exact same thing.
Have a lantern?
I do. It's
yeah.
not at my waist right now, but I do have one.
A lantern of revealing, where it reveals invisible enemies.
Nice.
So anyone who does go invisible or anything of the such in front of him would not be hidden. But you would know full well that he's been the representative here in protecting other Warforged and has even fought off other bounty hunters that have purposely come in here that you've accompanied him in fights against to try and make sure that the guild doesn't ever gain a foothold here.
I believe I know who you would be best put in touch with. Rolvin is a interesting character, but a trustworthy compatriot. Please follow me this way. And I would lead them in the direction of his home.
I mean, as we're walking past the
Maybe.
blacksmith, yeah, I'll just like gesture to Hobby, like, you wanna get some new armor?
I will look. As one of the richest party members, I will have a look. Because I have never been here by any shopping session.
That's actually a good point. I don't know. Have I been included in any money?
You've been excluded in several.
Excommunicated.
Yeah.
The last one I
You weren't
To
there.
be fair, we didn't know if you were coming back, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Also, what's XP?
I will finance your purchases because I have plenty of money.
101...
No.
59?
Okay, sweet.
Oh. Oh, I missed... Yeah, right. That was on the last session, of course.
Oh.
Ignore mine.
I pretend the game is milestone, and until I'm told to level up.
Honestly, pretty much what I'm doing.
Every game is a milestone if you rely on your other players.
You rely on the math of those who are superior to you.
The other players can take notes for you.
Exactly. Who am I? I just don't know. But the other players, they know.
They know who I am.
You know what you did last summer.
I went out to dinner constantly and ate sushi every day.
Son of a bitch.
So, especially upon inquiring of Phoebe's stock, you can see that she actually does take a moment to stop between swinging her hand. She does happily wave at you, Cubone.
New people to join the cause, I see.
Hopefully some good customers.
I always do welcome new ones.
I have some shit to sell.
I do sell everything at 50% off for other fellow Warforged. I know how hard it is to get money.
Hobby rocks up. Fucking money bags.
Hello, I am Richie Rich. Please give me your contents.
She does have a bag of holding there. Yeah, it is legit. And as for the items, she does have plate mail armor.
Pick me up some plate.
Pick up that plate, put it on my
For my fighter build.
Oh, you're a fighter, are you?
a love fighter.
Love fighter.
Someone is holding it. Release the trigger inside.
It's fucked up.
Just fucking grab their shit and just leave it. So, as for various armors she has, she does have plate mail. She has +2 plate mail armor, actually.
What the fuck? That's better than mine.
I don't even know if I can afford that.
Maybe?
I'll actually take a moment and thank her again for the changes she made to my gauntlets.
Considering how much you've done for all of us already, I couldn't say no to such designs, especially the challenge of it. It's glad you've
Your
decided to
work
stay here
is-
so long.
Life is a journey, but I've enjoyed my time here. And your work always proves itself worthy.
Hello. My friend here is looking for the best plate mail you got.
Oh, you certainly find no other better here.
With that, she will go over and open up the footlocker that looks like it's been better kept, and you can see that, much like a bag of holding, actually does have various accoutrements of things that she's already crafted. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Urilah should be here as well.
Is this true?
Want to describe her for me?
Hot dragon mummy.
Where's the instant transmission dragon?
It's
The car dragon.
the Millerin.
Lovely.
Almost forgot her. There we are.
I'll also ask if she's had any new ideas about the harness I talked about.
There we are.
I've been trying to find anyone who'd be interested in a warm saddle, but haven't really found anyone who's trading it.
It's a bit of a rarefied item. I appreciate you keeping your eye out, though.
And then, I'll just say she caught up because she is distracted by a few other things. You know, this woman that you see joining up with them, come on.
Damn.
I'd like to cook my meal on her.
Aside from,
She can smoke my meat.
oh,
I'd like her to be my meal.
and the +2 plate mail would cost you 25,000 gold.
Nice.
About a crisp high five.
How much you have, Abby?
How much did you say it was? 5,000?
25,000.
Haha! Haha! Way too fucking much.
Yeah.
How much you got?
8,600.
How about 13,000?
It's still off.
Tells you to eat your fucking teeth.
I mean, surely you don't get a lot of customers out here.
Rude.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, let's undercut her. Yikes.
Undercut and insult.
Gaslight.
I don't know if
gatekeep,
that's just if that's just me. I didn't think that was rude in any way.
It's so funny. Like, It's already
That's
half.
absolutely.
It's already half price.
Surely you don't get any customers out.
As in, like, when are you
Yeah,
gonna
take
get
my
someone else
pity
that's this
money.
much money, you know?
This is true. Just a brief description of Euro. Obviously, the smoldering body that she has isn't just, the hot curves she has. Actually is naturally that hot. You can see the heat does emanate off her, even though she doesn't seem to be scorching the ground. Definitely feels still intense heat nearby her. You can see as well that the embering veins between her body, kind of like Elaine's arm, except going up and down the entirety length of her own, giving way to some memories of some things and other people that you've seen in the past that you left behind.
Hello, who's this new figure?
Oh, Urael. I've been traveling with them for a while now, since the Airlands in the north.
My pleasure, Kivon. Ra. You all see Kivon do a very conspicuous double blink.
And a gulp and then a wooga.
Not quite, but definitely a very big double blink.
Sus.
Well met.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Apologies, I know my looks a bit odd, but yeah, matching company.
Yes, odd company. I mean, interesting company deserves interesting companions. Your friends are throwing around quite a bit of money.
Has recently dealt with some matters that were a bit touchy and a good reward.
Perhaps I should take up your line of work.
Our line of work really feels like we just kind of fall face first into money.
That? Really?
It's not wrong.
I mean, it really does, You just go into an old abandoned building that's full of money. And things that want to kill you, of course, but,
Kill the things, get the money.
Does line up with a bit of danger, though.
You seem to get paid well enough.
I get paid well
I do
because of
decent.
my mother. Oh, sorry.
Talking
please.
to Keevan.
I do decently for myself, though it's always nice to pad one's coin purse, as it were. My, dear old bag is looking a bit frayed and worn.
I'm sure a heavier purse would be much more amiable.
When is it not? Wink.
And as for Elaine and Harbinger, go ahead and roll me a persuasion roll. Let's see, talking to Phoebe about that.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna use my new robe of glamour weave
Sparkle.
to add a D4 to this check. Oh, it's so low. That's a 3.
Dude.
Wow.
A 3 for a total of 19.
Versus.
You can tell she does kind of give, like, you look over, but then she also still looks at Harbinger.
I don't take my eyes off her. I
Wait,
got
didn't
nothing
you
else
say
to
it was
do.
50% off already?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a Warforged?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
so
it's usually like 40k.
try 50. Alright, so with that, she just kind of give like a hesitant look, but it's like, I can do an IOU for you.
Ho ho!
Besides, you don't
Hey, shit.
exactly look like the type that was an artisan design. No offense.
I was not designed for looks. Just function.
I can see that.
Damn, that sounds very sexual.
Wink.
I was just saying, function.
Come,
Not fully functional. Anatomically correct.
pay me what
Stop
you
sweating.
Pay me what you can, and we'll just write up an IOU and pay me all for as much as you can over time.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, you give that fuck you motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll pass Harbinger 5,000 gold.
My god.
The fat stacks.
That
It's
takes me
90% of my money.
It takes me to 13,601 gold. That is now hers.
All right. And she will happily set out a beautifully designed set of plate armor. With that, you can see the various engravings. Nothing that seems too artsy, but more of just the eloquence of when the light catches it. It just has a more beautiful glint to it and shines more regally.
Oh man, I could traumatize this woman by just putting it on now.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Man, makes me wonder how much the Certo Mall is worth.
So how much do we still owe? That was 13,000, so we still owe
12,000.
12,000.
Yeah.
I have all this like, it's in my inventory. Loot from Golden Mummy.
Gold mummy.
Golden Mummy.
Yeah, from
Aztec
Jade
style
Warriors
armor. Yeah.
prison.
Yeah. Had it for that long. The Aztec style armor made from 500 coins.
Has
Counts
the
as half
time
plate.
finally come to sell the gold stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Except the rings. I want the rings. I'm gonna wear the rings.
Bling.
Yeah.
Anyways, the other thing, we do have a bunch of magical items that we've just kind of left in here.
So that's
I
apparently
don't, I don't think
1,000
she's
gold
a
worth of
drop-off point for magical items. I don't think she's actually going to take a massive amount of trade-ins.
shit. I don't give a fuck about Harvinger's stupid armor. I want to sell my shit.
Reasonable.
Fuck that cursed nerd.
Well, we can ask.
Hell yeah.
Maybe. Will you purchase magic items off of us?
I usually don't, but Olin has need of them, especially since he outfits many of the other Warforged that travel with him to buy more, just as a safety precaution.
Would she like a +1 greatsword?
Don't give them shit.
I could make
Go
use
to
of
the
that,
Soul
yeah.
Forged.
The one that I won in the duel, and I got that wizard
Oh, yeah.
boom thing. But I have no idea what it did.
I would happily give you 800 for that. Or would you just want to discount that from the IOU?
Yes.
Very well. So she'll count another 800 gold towards the payment. Take the +1.
Nice, nice, nice. Goodbye, short greatsword that had some boon on it. I'll teleport you back to my hand.
As you're, I need to tell you, you over 11,000.
What if I just leave later and I teleport the sword back to my hand?
Oh my god.
Would
I'm
need,
gonna be so angry.
would need to be on the same plane of existence.
Yeah. Still fun.
Get it inside of my bag of holding so you can reach it.
Is-
That's the same.
I know.
do we have to sign some sort of contract or something?
Yeah, a blood ritual. Clearly.
She just pulls up a normal contract. Like,
Damn.
no blood rituals here. She's a good, respectable common house merchant for what you see here.
She has no blood.
Why put this on?
But like, it's just a merchant's lien. Like, you're just a normal.
Phoebe. I'll be watching.
I'm watching your ass, Phoebe.
I'm watching your ass.
I am watching your ass.
Yeah.
Everyone's been hit with the case of the horny.
Hell yeah.
No.
Well, anyway, Josh,
Yes.
the armor stuff, the half plate thing made of 500 gold coins. Would I not just be able to rip off the gold, like rip the gold coins part and just have gold coins?
Yeah. This is 500
I
gold.
think some of the value of that is it being part of armor.
Yeah, it's art, bro. You could sell it
Yeah.
for like 3 times that
Worth
much.
more.
Yeah, but utility.
Okay, well, how?
Yeah,
I'll
rip
offer her
plates
the
off plate
things
armor.
and be like, how much would you give me for these? Which is the half plate coin armor, the headdress, with golden gems. Speaking of golden gems and shit, do any of these things have diamonds on them?
High or low for favorable results?
Low.
Roll with a d20.
D20. Yeah.
Unfortunately, none of them are diamonds from what you can tell. A mix of like lapis lazuli and all that. Older, more commonly found precious stones.
Sick beans. So, I would like to sell this lady the half plate, the headdress, and the sandals with silk with the gold sandals. There you go. I have a bunch of this gold shit.
Happily take the gold coin breastplate for 1,000, because obviously much more nicer design. Be able to reinforce that herself.
Nice.
The headdress, no, she would give you full price for those. As obviously having gold to work with, especially for some of the armor pieces that she works with, would be much more amiable.
That's another 500 each? Or like 500 total?
Yes.
Sick. Thank you very much for your business.
Always a pleasure. Especially to see those helping out other Warforged.
How much would you offer for this splint armor of deception?
Deception.
The split armor of deception. Let's see. Well, it is magical. Should probably give you 500 for that.
Well,
And everyone unloads all their goodies.
dude, I have so much fucking shit.
I really hope these rings aren't cursed. Oh, well.
There goes one small. Alright. So, come on, you probably see these people shoveling out so much money and gold like you've never seen anyone ever do before. Never mind the fact of being able to afford, even on an IOU, one of Phoebe's plus 2 pieces or anything else that she usually has on a higher end for what she's able to scrounge together. Definitely a bit of an odd sight. At the same time, you do see Stitcher and Crink in the back there. Yeah, patiently waiting, just kind of watching the party, unload the rest of their stuff. Also see what appears to be an odd little dragon weasel that seems to be, meandering around Mistri's feet, eating like every insect that it can get its little paws on. On that front, obviously, Harbinger, you adorn yourself, I assume?
I would like to do it somewhere privately.
Fair enough.
Middle of the street.
What you hiding?
Yeah, Nistri, I have a book for you.
A book.
Yes. You see, while we were in that big plateau, there was actually a lot of weird shit in there, including a library. And one of the books that I grabbed
Did get to see that briefly as an avatar.
seems to be about your homeland.
Ooh.
So I thought you might like it. It's a book called Beast in the Mist.
Beast.
It is a study on the biggest and baddest creature in the woods next to Falkland, known as Abyss Fang.
Abyss Fang.
Yeah.
I probably heard stories of that. Is that correct?
What you definitely considered fairy tales from your mother, didn't really believe it, but the fact that somebody just handed you a study case book on it is probably the most haunting thing ever, of like the orc boogeyman literally being a real thing.
Yeah, I got you a souvenir from the mountain thing.
Just sort of like holding up the book in between us, like between our faces, being like, this is saying that thing is real.
I have no idea. I know very little about your homeland. Is it?
I thought it was just fairy tales.
Well,
That thing's fucked. I'm gonna stop looking through this book.
Alright.
I'm glad you like your present question mark.
Yeah, thank you.
He's a documentary on Sasquatch. Yeah, especially between all the various creatures that you start reading about, you can see that even some of the more daunting Spinosaurus and even larger T-Rexes and giant apes basically don't even hold a candle between Abyss Fang and what they were originally hunting. It almost seems dragon in nature, but without the ability to fly. It has almost a natural innate ability of ambush and camouflage, and even many of the other people who have either been bitten or killed by its bite has not been resurrectable in any way, shape, or form.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Has a naturally magically cursed bite that most parties and hunters, if they know it's here or even see signs of prey or victim of it being in the area, will immediately abandon the hunt and go to another location of the jungle immediately.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. So, like, essentially, once I have a read of it, basically I'll relay that kind of information back to Grumpsy. Be like, this is some fuck shit. Like this, crazy stories about a creature in the forest.
Well, if we have to go back there, yeah, we'll know.
Yeah, we'll run and hide from it. That'd be great.
Or have your soul torn out your ass.
Yeah, good. I don't want that.
Because apparently we could just teleport there right now if we wanted to.
Yeah, go visit it. Go say hi to Abyss.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You thought the Hellfire weapons were bad?
Your homeland sounds nice and all, Nistri, but actually it doesn't.
That's fair.
Alright. Lead on, friend.
Alrighty. So.
Onwards to greater victory.
Yeah! I want to grab everyone.
Seems we can't progress past this point. Some kind of invisible wall.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
How
It's holding me back.
how big is the armory core?
The armory core, considering it's just big enough to pass through a bag of holding, probably like 2 foot in full diameter.
Like a basketball?
Yeah,
That's like actual basketball size or like a 2-foot ball?
like actual basketball size.
Okay, cool.
But you have quite a bit of things in there.
Yeah.
You actually all watch Kivon just pull out a basketball and start dribbling it as we start talking.
What the fuck is that?
Quickly look into my bag and be like, the fuck?
All the bags contain basketballs.
I don't know if it's just me, but I have lost full visual of Rylax.
I'm inside of the scorpion.
I was so confused. I'm like, wait, did I delete her by mistake?
No,
Accidentally.
you just put me on top of the
I
scorpion.
have a question. Should I have had a more intense reaction to the person made out of slime?
Completely at your discretion. How do you feel about people being made of slime?
Well, I just wouldn't want to treat anybody differently for being, differently abled, but I don't think it's something that Kivon would have run across.
Yeah, it is definitely an outsight comparatively. Like, you've seen a lot of Warforged, even various half-elves and other races that are more exotic, even between, like, Aarakocra and such, and the once-in-a-while occasional, like, gnoll or lizard folk that seems smart enough to be doing trade, which is a rare sight indeed.
Definitely doing the, looking back at the group to ostensibly make sure that they're all there to eyeball the fucking pink slime girl. What the fuck?
Eyeball the shit out of that pink slime. What the fuck's going on with that? Alright, so.
Yeah, I'm picking up that she's putting down the vibe.
Yeah, that's true. My perception is so low, I probably don't even notice.
I see
I have terrible wisdom.
Oh, see, my passive perception is super high. You don't even know that I'm looking.
That's how it works. Yeah, you can discreetly perceive based on your passive perception.
That actually makes a lot of sense, though.
Actually, I never thought about it, but yeah, that does actually make sense. Because it's like you can look from less and see more.
And this village looks so peaceful.
Just by existing, you take in more information.
Depends how subtle you're being, but you can definitely see.
Yeah, how subtle
are you? Not to very not.
Understandable.
About this
12, but I'm a 12 charisma worth of being subtle.
Okay, that's a unit.
So, approaching the stone barn that has been kind of converted, you can see that is previously built, Kavan, you know full well that this place was originally just a full barn that had been disassembled and reassembled by various Warforged with more of the masonry skills to have a more steady temple, as well as one that is safe, and especially out in the farmlands, more amiable to where they're not a problem to many of the people within the township, and especially for the fact of more or less the loud heavy thunks of metal on stone, so that way they're not a disturbance and are able to, well, have a amiable cause to transport other Warforged around without getting the town in even bigger trouble, or having it being like the epicenter of when the occasional guild hunters come to try and collect people.
Work. Okay, so basically this was like a barn that the Warforged rebuilt when they came into town. I give the same whole explanation.
Good use of space.
On the front doors, you see the soul crush symbol between the anvil and what looks like a creature kind of being smashed into an ingot. Aggressive as it is, though, you can see that much of the designs in filigree are seemingly glorifying various other Warforged that have come through. You know that a few others keep on as well. That some that are adorning this temple are obviously previous Warforged that had fought and defended many others and now are residing within Bymore.
They have a statue of a Warforged turning a living creature into an ingot, and everyone's like, yeah, seems good.
That's the kind of man I want in my town.
I would like to subtly cast Detect Thoughts as we walk in. Just to get the base reaction of, like, were these guys expecting us?
When we see this statue, I assume I've told Stitcher about the ingots and how Harbinger came to be. I'll just gesture it like,
Definitely nodding your direction, like, looking a bit concerned on the matter of fact. But with the huge double doors at the front, made entirely of various raw ingots and metals, looks like it had been scrapped together. Kavan, you would also know that Phoebe had done this commission for the church on their request.
oh, good.
But entering into this temple, you would see Elthorn seemingly tending through the various sections of the temple. You could see that in this grand hall, almost Pantheon style, the various pews and all the other placements of this steeple, more reinforced with metal to be able to handle the much more heavier weight of the other constituents that would be attending here. And he himself just kind of cleaning up the altar that's there, along with the full representation of Bloodbay.
The stinky Iron Father.
Before we enter the building, I'd like to cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Alright.
I used Subtle Spell, but Kavan could definitely see you doing that.
Alrighty.
I don't care if Kvassi's, I care if the Warforged inside. So I'm doing it outside.
And then, just because I can, there we go.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That in statue form.
No, please, not again.
Yeah, that's a little traumatizing.
Is there actually a giant statue in there?
Yes, there is.
Oh boy.
This is why I have cast the spell.
I think that statue literally one hit kill.
Just a bit of, party trauma. Don't worry about it.
I'm ready
Evil
for
god.
bed this time.
We've been punched and beat up by a lot of large statues.
It's what you do. It's not that, it's slimes. With that, as you do enter in through the front,
Yep.
Rolvin will surprisingly very happily stand up and turn around.
Come on. I see you brought other new family members to come help and join us.
They came in search of you. I merely pointed the way.
It's always a pleasant and exciting day when we have new brothers who've gained their freedom. Please, come in. I welcome you all, especially the others who have been able to help them find their way here.
You hear that, Chrome? You're a new brother.
Yes, Leoris, I heard it.
Yeah. You.
Stop it.
Josh, I've made an aura in case there are any other creatures. I'd be able to detect them with detect thoughts. Also, was this guy's reaction that of expecting that we would be here?
Surface level thoughts that he's currently having right now. Actual excitement. It's like, oh, there's new people, and there's a whole bunch of others that have accompanied them. Good, there's others who agree with the freedom. Seems to 100% just think that, you guys are here to help liberate other Warforged. As for the other parts of Detect Thoughts, it was 30 feet out from you?
Yes, I'll just remake it.
Very subtly, but almost like it's in the walls, weirdly enough. You hear soft whispers, almost like they're talking to one another.
Oh yeah, that shit. Got a fucking hat.
They're here. The mistress
Alright,
needs
that's
them.
it. Where's the fucking... that stupid engine?
Yeah, that thing. Surely there's one here.
The mistress needs to know. We need to go tell her right now. They've come here.
Which direction is this coming from?
That would be coming from the right side wall. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Does my passive do it?
Your passive perception is 20?
19. 19.
Unfortunately, it would be just shy.
Damn.
You're looking for something, but there's seemingly a wall, but there's something there talking and getting distant.
What are you looking at, Elaine?
I'm just hearing things as I pat myself on the head.
Okay.
Is it haunting music that you hear?
Just some conversation.
Please come and have seats. I'm sure you're all tired from walking around all day, especially from where you traveled. I can see you bring extra friends from outside.
Actually, we had a pump wagon.
I'm not sure what a pump wagon is, but I'm sure it is quite the unique design.
Made the travel much easier.
I had not planned on giving any sermons today. Obviously, many of the others had finally made their travel to Bymore. Be a much larger group that has traveled there recently.
It is just you here then?
Yes, if you were looking for any miracles, unfortunately, I've already used my few for the last week. As one compatriot who came through required my capabilities and touch.
For a short note, Kavan, you would know that Roland Hellthorn, for many of those who died defending within the city of Flufast, he has been blessed with the capability of resurrection.
Oh shit.
Every time somebody's died in an unfortunate accident or one of the attacks, he's made sure to bring them back.
Sorry, attacks by whom?
The guild. The Bounty Hunters Guild specifically.
Hunting Warforged and shit, right?
They roll up like, easy money, boys. And then they die. I'm
Well,
assuming.
we have no need of your miracles. We were interested in hearing the pros and cons of the Soul Crushed.
Of course, brother. Obviously, we have gained our freedom within Bymore. We aim to try and make other footholds like here in Flufast. Unfortunately, there are quite a few other aggressors that would try to reclaim our brethren and send them either to Warnthos or somewhere else further north. Occasionally, there's the pirates from the south that try to come up here as well, but we've been able to stave them off, especially with the fact that they have their own issues with many of the beast tribes in the Obsidian Queen's Court. Of course, that's all too familiar. But we would be able to guarantee the full freedom, not even having to worry about constantly fighting, as we would have our right to full retire, be treated like actual citizens, perform our artisan's craft, and actually be paid appropriately, respected in full. Even preaching our own religions would be finally allowed without some rule condemning them to damnation or proclaiming them, a farce or, disrespectful to the various pantheons. Just because others have living gods does not mean that the Warforged are without their own pantheon.
Yes, I can see that, looking at the statue.
I see you're somewhat familiar. It does make me happy quite aesthetically to know that there is a fellow worshipper already. I do not recognize your symbol. I would imagine you're probably of the faith as well, another subsect.
I am wearing my cloak to cover my symbols.
Alright.
The rest of you seeking freedom, I'm sure. Your life starts in Bymore. I can see you, miss, over by the altar. I'm sure the people have outcast you quite abruptly and brutally. There's no reason for that. There's much more equality within Bymore. Anyone from any creed would be able to make a home there and be welcomed with open arms.
How are we supposed to reach Bymore if Warnthos is in the way?
We've managed to make a few underground lines. Travels through the forest a bit more dangerously. It is a bit more amiable than going directly through Warnthos. They assume it's just war lines and the movements of stupid beastmen. So it becomes more relative to be able to move through there without anyone really paying attention to us or admonishing us for our travels.
Very clever.
occasionally we do have a few that have the magical capabilities of teleportation. The one that I had resurrected for the time was far too exhausted, so we recommended taking the path south for a time.
I didn't get anything from the statue, right, Josh?
Not a thing for the statue at all.
Okay.
It's totally normal.
Just a statue.
Can I be? I'm just staring at this wall that Lane was looking at.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a perception check at advantage, News 3. As you just stare at the wall.
Jeez.
Wall appears to be made of wall.
I'm assuming it was goo
Oh,
people
jeez.
in the wall.
You do see what looks like a small rat hole at the very bottom that's been chewed through. It looks like it's been repaired multiple times, but chewed through again.
Thought this was a stone bath.
You do realize rats chew through stone like all the time.
Fucking what?
Rats are insane.
No, I
Rats
did not realize that.
Rats are fucking insane, dude.
Jesus Christ, okay,
They do
sure.
what the fuck they want.
And like, you know, if you have a bucket, some rats, and like a lighter, you can do some great things.
Yeah,
What?
like
Oh yeah.
even if you have like everyone always suggests like, oh yeah, put steel wool in the hole. Like that will stop mice. If you put steel wool in a hole and there's rats there, yeah, good luck. That shit's gone.
Say goodbye to your steel wool.
That's nuts.
I'm thinking about just probably don't want to be rude to them. Said they got rats.
Punch the
These
wall.
guys are dicks. Got a bit of a rat problem, have you?
Yes, we keep trying to get rid of them. Occasionally they insist on coming in here. I'd imagine it's more due to the winter times. It's close to the farms, and then when we have the braziers lit in prayer, it gets pretty warm in here. Probably the best chance of survival instead of freezing out there. It does get quite annoying, but anyone capable with stone melding would be much more useful. I can't really do that myself, so I have to keep motoring it over.
Also,
Just stone forms it all into place.
okay.
Device.
Oh yeah. Divine sense.
Yeah, that's
Any
what's the vibe with the statue?
celestial fiend undead. So, you sense almost like an evil celestial presence within Hellthorn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Which is curious enough, because it's still celestial, but it does read off as evil.
Celestials can be evil.
It's true.
It's true.
It does lead to the curiosity of if that's how he's gained his ability of resurrection.
Right. As divine sense fades, I slowly turn around and face him. Please, Rolvin, could you tell me more about yourself? How did you end up in this position?
I was originally fighting on the war fronts against the Obsidian Queen's Court, getting rid of many of the demi children that she has on the border there. Probably the most offensive, Conte, as his brothers and sisters were constantly assailing. For a time there, I was constantly aiding and abetting many of the other generals and elven soldiers there. Eventually, they left me as I was last order fighting, holding the line. And, well, after so many strikes, I was out for a time. I don't remember how long. Could have been days. Came to a lot of rotting bodies. Thankfully, I was out cold at the bottom of the swamp. Crawled my way out and saw that the battle was done. I realized I didn't have anyone telling me what to do, and I actually had choice. So I wandered. I ended up coming here. Met the person who introduced me to the glorious god of Bloodbane. Went by the name of Mentor.
Yes, of course.
Audible scoff from Mystery.
So unbelievable that I've crawled my way out of a warfield. Either way, after dealing much with that, I helped build up this temple. I met Kivon as we were working on it. I and him have worked together to help free other brethren and bring back those who are the unfortunate victims of arrogant, headstrong fools who are here in search of coin only, thinking other people could be bought and sold or stolen away from the freedom they've rightly earned after all the pain they've suffered. Many others that have been mistreated servants and disrespected. Others that wouldn't even be allowed to continue the crafts or artisans, making some farce of an item to impress another noble to be thrown away in another closet and trinket. I didn't even want to see this happen to another person ever again. Much that other people don't consider us citizens. Enraged me so. So I refused to move from my mark and continue to aid those that I can who come through, searching for some semblance of normalcy of wherever that could be made. Definitely think of on being able to point so many to our temple and helping us in defending our right to be people.
It would be incompatible with life to not do so.
What did Mentor tell you that has convinced you so thoroughly?
The fact that we have somewhere to be, that we're not just objects that disappear after death. Have our own heaven finally. Somewhere we can preside and have true happiness, without fear. Even if we are destroyed, someone will welcome us with open arms and greet us happily in the afterlife. Somewhere where, after all our years of dedication and crafts, that we truly be at peace, without worry, and be able to meet our lost brethren that we thought had disappeared over time. Or at least dedicate to their memory and make sure that they are not entirely forgotten or disrespected.
All very good ideals. What has he told you about Bloodbane himself?
An angry god, one of vengeance. Sick and tired of his children being mistreated, cast out. Someone who had sought vengeance and soared through the skies with fists of fury. The hatred and burning passion he had defending his family that he had gained, was rightly so. Even going all his ways far and fighting the giants himself. pieces of himself being cast out all over, creating other ways and conduits for his children to reach him in the afterlife. Even going so far as striking down other giants and their lords.
Ooh.
Sounds painfully similar to another god I know.
There is also the Church of the Iron Father over in Bymore. The kind fragment, as they say. The one that Bloodbane's rage and fury had born from. He no longer needed it after he gained his seat. Cast it out from his body so that he would not be cruel in his judgment and guiding over the others. Bloodbane is the conduit where we are able to savagely defend with righteous fury and savagery. Being able to cast out those who would castigate us for our beliefs of being people and citizens, allowing our vengeance to flow through with righteous power. After which we can rest peacefully.
Vengeance against everyone?
Yes, is the point at which you stop claiming vengeance, like where it is only Warforged left in this world?
If it need to be that, then so be it. Though I would imagine after a time they would finally realize that we are people. Stop mistreating us and using us as tools.
Yeah, you really just said that, huh? Okay.
It's not a glorious life, but being forced to kill over and over again only to be abandoned on the back line. Forgotten. Left to rust in the bottom of a swamp. That's beyond disrespectful. I would never
It
gain
does not
black.
need to be such vengeance, however. The Ironfather offered a more peaceful path, with the same result.
But we are the sort that's swiftly cutting towards that happening faster.
Things happening faster doesn't mean it's better.
Yes, you would kill countless lives.
Only those who would not respect what we claim to be, and that is a person.
Well, unfortunately, Bronfin, I am not convinced that is worth it.
That is fair, brother. I would not admonish you for your decisions or your beliefs. Obviously, you have chosen the peaceful way of the Iron Father. Much more pacifist rule, and it's understandable.
That may be so, but I am acting.
This is true, and so am I.
What about you, Stitcher? Have you decided on anything?
I think after so much war, I'd probably go to Bymore and see if there are any others of the Iron Father at the church there. Curious to see what has come of this place.
It's also going to do that, actually. Though probably by a different route.
Excellent. I can give you the route. Obviously, when you make ready. I would beg you not to share it with anyone else. The information I would not want to risk being leaked to the elves in any way, or those further south.
I disagree with the soul crushed method, so I can agree on that.
Then I would respect you for it. But we obviously both have the same goal, freedom of our fellow Warforged. I have no reason to throw words with your distaste. Either way, I would welcome you to fill up your supplies if you were to travel that way. Whatever pump wagon is may be probably not make the journey through the jungles.
Absolutely not.
Alright, ironically, out of all the Warforged that you've met, weirdly enough, Rolbone, even though for his entitling name, is very charismatic, very on point with matters, especially for the church that he represents.
It's like, I know you don't agree with my church, but I can respect your point of view.
Yeah, he's like Awakener, but even more chill.
Wait.
Just like, look, I want vengeance, and Bloodbane is offering vengeance.
Look, buddy, I want vengeance. I'm walking down the street. The vengeance store is on my right. I'm gonna go, man.
Is there a door?
Yes, you are standing in the only double doors here. It's like a full steeple pantheon where you walk in, there's the double doors here.
At least this one has doors.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, we should stage a robbery and see what he does. Also, has Harbinger been waiting outside? Because
Jesse's currently AFK on Discord, so I think he is deposing out there.
He literally actually left to go do something. He said he'd be right back a little bit ago.
He sent doorbell about half an hour ago.
BRB.
Okay.
Probably eating all the ass.
He's missed all of this? Oh my god!
I mean, I feel like the second Harbinger walks in, he's literally just gonna pull out his sword.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be great.
He's Harbinger.
It's Harbinger, yeah.
And this is a blood boy.
Yeah, but he's wearing the laurel. He's not like he was before.
No, but he wants to kill him.
He would
Better
make
we
the
put him on
decision to
sleep
do it.
mode.
Well, before that can happen, Rolvin, I am a divine man, as you are, I'm sure. Would you mind explaining the celestial aura about you?
Bloodbane has answered my prayers. I've seen many allies fall in battle, and all those who were innocently slain because of the arrogance of the guild that continues to persist us. I do not seek to kill children or women. I only seek to defend my people. Having them foolishly victimized is not one thing that I would represent. I have spent my time and my money making sure that I can bring back those who have been unfortunately wronged.
Gotta be an oath of vengeance.
Oh yeah. You would accept and follow Bloodbane, knowing that he is inherently an evil god?
I have made my decision in either way. That is a peace after which blood is the only thing that most people seem to listen to, as far as I've seen.
You don't sound fully convinced about your decision.
In a world choked
Like if
out
there
by
was-
slavery, I don't have much of a choice.
I get that.
fighting against chains that would constantly strangle me or others that have come to seek freedom, and only to live quietly, I would gladly lash out 100-fold. We do not
As would
seek
anyone.
them out purposely to kill them. We simply wish to leave others that have even hidden in the forest line, of arrogant children constantly riding forth, trying to drag others to death or even just carry their bodies back in after destroying what was left of them. Imagine if a necromancer was cutting your entire family for parts every day.
Wouldn't be doing that for very long now, would he?
Precisely.
In a land far from here, Ostrana, the Warforged were once slaves, as they are here in Stranalis. They have become free-forged, and now I am acting in this country to try to do the same.
And I welcome your cause. If there's any way to get these fellow citizens there, I would be more than happy to help. I'm sure they would have much more freedom and choice there. Not have to worry about those tailing them in their trail.
I do not know if or when, but should I succeed, I hope that you will turn away from the vengeful path.
When other innocents are no longer being hunted, I would no longer have to play gatekeeper. And I would probably gladly join you in the end. Till then, these people do need one of wrath. Not everyone was designed to be able to fight.
No, that's very understandable. I have a lot of work to do before the land is safe for Freeforged.
As I've said, brother, you and the rest of your compatriots are welcome to take from our supplies. We do have a storage shed just outside. There's a few other pieces that we've been able to collect and make sure that driving the jungles are at least safe enough.
I appreciate your thought, but I don't think we're actually going to be going into the jungle.
Yes, Stitcher and Crink might be interested, though.
And I'll gladly share the trail.
That Stitcher and Crinkle move on in just to get the deeds on the path to be taken. Kavan, you know this full well, as you have also helped Hellthorn mark out the path between the two lands and know that the battle lines that are most ignored.
Yep, know all about it.
Gosh.
So Hellthorn Boy is out of the temple right now, showing Crank the path.
No, he is taking out a map for that.
Okay.
If you require, I'm fairly familiar with these paths. I could probably show you all pretty well. If that's where you're headed next.
Low-headed next requires no path. But thank you.
You probably don't want to follow us. We are in a dangerous line of work.
You're also not finished here.
That's true.
Yeah, would you mind giving us a tour of the rest of the city? Well, town,
Of course.
village.
Have you been to the Sassy Squirrel yet? It's my favorite spot.
Didn't the sign say?
I feel like we need to go there.
I feel like we're being directed to go there.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could go there.
Perhaps there will be a mysterious stranger in the corner of the bar.
Yeah.
Harbinger's alive
Is he
again.
back?
No, I'm just pulling him along.
Oh, okay.
Don't go in, Hobie. Don't go in. Not worth it.
Harvey and the chief.
Hey, Kivan. Have you had any instances of people acting strange lately? Nate,
Yes.
have you had any instances of people acting strange
Ye-
lately? in
yes.
town?
The answer is yes. There have been two families where they've had people go missing, but they act like no one was ever there.
That's very strange.
That's very Aylesbury. Or so I've heard.
Aylesbury.
Yeah, they're good people. They're taking over
Alright.
among us.
Yeah, bogus.
Among
Of course. Would this have anything to do with the strange whispers as we entered town? Do you know about these, Kavan?
The what?
I don't think you can hear the whispers.
There was a strange music as we entered town. Can't really explain it, but it was odd and, well, unexplainable.
Yeah, it's probably a bad sign.
Probably related, no idea how.
Oh, you mean the music?
Possibly. What sort of music is there?
Kind of haunting.
Yes, I have been searching for the source of it. It appeared some weeks ago.
Ah, there you go.
When
Did
did
this
you say was-
coincide with the missing persons?
Yeah.
Not exactly the same time frame, but they certainly overlap.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Relax, is there some sort of...
That's why all of you heard this music?
No,
You notice Kivan is like looking at you guys with a much greater level of intensity.
Yeah, I heard it.
Elaine shakes her head.
But she didn't.
Only
Yeah.
only a few people I have talked to have been able to hear it. The fact that most of you did.
We are very weird.
Based on what I knew
Indeed.
previously, and with the disappearing people, it's likely that they're already eating people here. Huh.
Does music hold some sort of significance for your kind?
Well, we communicate primarily through kind of a song, I suppose you could call it. Learning to talk was kind of annoying. So it's possibly we picked up a little bit on it when we entered town. Although for everybody to be able to hear it is strange.
Like, you heard it when we walked into town. Did it sound similar? Familiar?
Josh?
For you, it definitely sounded almost like one of your Resident songs, but almost more haunting, distorted, like it has a new meaning, something that's perverted it.
It sounded really bad.
Time to deal with some slimes, I guess.
Yeah, probably. They're probably also why people are disappearing.
Kevon,
I
you
will walk
seem
in.
trustworthy. Have you heard of a mistress? That anyone of note around here?
A mistress who?
Just mistress. I cast a spell and picked up some conversation while in the temple. Conversation that was likely a goo person? Like Rylax? I'm sorry, I don't know the preferred term.
It's fine. It's usually not really important. Technically, I guess I'd be called an Athicoid, but it doesn't really matter. Just
Ethically. Yeah, they'd noticed us come in and said something along the lines of, "Oh my god, they're finally here, we have to go tell the mistress," and then they left.
As we're walking in, I will also pass on the information that this bar is one of the places where somebody that I met no longer, has disappeared. The father-daughter duo owned this bar and worked it for years, and then one day it was just the daughter, and she claimed she opened it and worked it herself the whole time.
Oh no.
I feel like this Among Us thing is going to be so much easier with Detect Thoughts. So I'll cast Detect Thoughts as we walk into the bar.
And I will loudly order around for the, 7, 9, how many? I can't count. Does the small pink thing get a drink?
No.
Yes, I can drink.
Give Dexus a drink.
Oh,
I order whatever it is, a drink.
hard liquor.
It's like a little lizard.
He's
I could
what is he,
talk.
Dragon Weasel? Yeah, Dragon Weasel.
I love him. He's gonna really like my pet.
Doesn't he have like a key nose or whatever? Isn't he like a
Key tongue.
nose?
Yeah.
Keaton. Could
He
unlock
eats out
locks.
locks.
Pick a lot.
Very handy.
I'm sorry, could you run that phrase by me one more time?
I said he eats out locks.
I am uncomfortable. Oh, look at the time. I have to go.
That's fair.
Chastity belts were never safe with this man around.
No. No.
Oh,
I'm in the bar. I'm sitting down.
with that,
There's a cat!
Shanith will
I'm gonna.
immediately greet you all.
Shadist.
Ooh, hello.
Hey, Shane.
Right, a big full round, Seven. Could you? And you can see the Warforge is behind her.
Of course, I will go and collect the rest.
I'm gonna pat the cat.
The cat happily greets you and leans straight into it. Elaine,
Yes.
you can hear a few thoughts. One through the wall over this way. Like, keep watch. The other one over here, like, they've arrived. And in the cat's thoughts, you hear, yes, pets.
In Mystery's head, you hear, "Yes, cat."
Sure, I don't also hear. Oh my god, Elf Booba.
Oh yeah, also just like, "My God, she's
Wonka.
beautiful." Cat.
I would like to try pry deeper into her thoughts. That'd be a wisdom save, I believe. DC 17.
So why
Shaneth
are you
or
sitting over there?
who?
Yes. The woman.
Why are you at the table?
Oh, I'm not sitting at the table. I'm just
Go
standing
sit
next
with
to
your
it.
friend. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
There's a
like
chair
with I'm like with you guys.
Ah.
I'm not sitting at this table by myself.
also servant.
Ah,
Hmm.
a tool, a slave, even.
Like actual servant, or is he paid?
That's his name, and he is.
Yes, it's just.
Okay.
You can see.
I assume he is a free Warforged in this town that has a soul crushed, trying to free the Warforged.
Oh, for sure. You can see that even his like nice like open leather leather jacket with the bow tie is like probably the finest make. Something that is fairly unusual. You haven't really seen Warforged like wearing clothes like that before. You can see he's done it to be more of like bartender-esque style. I mean, that's what happens when Harbinger goes to eat pizza for half hour.
I didn't eat pizza. I had an old visitor.
Ah,
My
Just
nan.
gonna let her fuck off.
Old visitor.
old
Why
Vista.
don't you invite her to come play D&D?
I think she'd roll the dice and perish in real life.
Yeah.
What
She might not
happens?
even be able to look at us.
You eat all the ass. Oh! My wife.
So,
Only in my younger
Keelan,
years have I eaten so much ass.
does this place have a basement?
There's a cellar.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes, that's usually where we keep everything. And then
I'm asking this quietly enough that she doesn't hear me. I don't want her to hear this conversation.
and then it's a wisdom save for the thoughts there.
Yes, to go deep. Wisdom save.
I would like to note that Kivon is noticeably uncomfortable when Uriel sits next to him.
She also does emanate heat to an extreme
Yes,
extent.
I am hot under the collar.
Is that wooden chair going to burst into flames?
It's just got
It
runes.
may be darkening slightly. There is a slight wisp of smoke, probably, but not.
No, she does have some form of magical like protection against that, as far as you can tell. Otherwise, her walking on the floor would burn it.
Which is badass, and she should do.
I mean,
She should step on me like that. I mean, what? Sorry.
It took 3 seconds for you to fall for her. That's longer than it took anyone else.
That's me, the character. That's me, Nate, not the character.
Step on
Yvonne
me,
is
hot mom.
uncomfortable looking, not horny looking.
All right. For Shaneth, prying deeper into most you get even further in, it's like, I really wish my father didn't just leave this whole place to me. It's so hard to run it alone. Thankfully, Severin's been able to help. God, they look all terrifying. And she's like looking at the rest of your party who's just walked in, like versus everyone else is like either elf or, you know, half elf or human has been here.
Big buff dude scratching a cat.
Did Kavan tell me the father's name?
I can. Yes. His name is Dorian.
Dorian.
Awesome. The cat's name is Miss Periwinkle, and she is loving every bit of the scritches.
Hell yeah.
Elaine will pull out like a really expensive bottle of wine. And be like, got a delivery for Dorian. Is he around?
You can see she looks genuinely confused for a moment there. How old is that delivery?
I don't walk very fast.
Right. How much is it? I'm sorry.
It's prepaid.
Thank you. Shoot.
Is he not around?
He hasn't been around for 2 years now.
I am a very slow walker.
Terrible service.
You can see she's like rubbing her temples for a moment, trying to think. But no. Continues on. Alright, for all of you looking at her, go ahead and make me an insight.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get advantage for currently reading your thoughts?
I would say yes.
Oh, I whispered on accident.
It's a good whisper. Alright. For many of you though, especially Kivan with the nat 20 there, you do take notice that it looked like she was trying to clear her mind of something, and almost like her eyes kind of glazed over for a brief moment before kind of going back to a little bit of a shaken state of the delivery from 2 years ago. Like, what? And especially you, Kivan, you know that doesn't add up because he was not here that long ago, like, but everyone else seems to have forgotten him.
My face is gonna furrow in consternation, and I just make eye contact with probably Aline and just give a subtle head shake.
Well,
Since she's the one having this conversation.
I thought she was good, but turn that up.
Oh, are we fighting her? Jumping?
As she reaches for the bottle, can I just softly touch her hand? Do you need help?
You can see her eyes lock.
This isn't it. This isn't like a very concerned person way. Not like, I'm not trying to be horny or anything.
I know, but with her, she doesn't fully understand. She's very confused for a hot moment. I'm okay. I mean, some help would be nice. I do have 7, but only 2 of us can do so much.
Let's work bar.
Do it. Quit the adventuring lifestyle. Run this tiny ass tavern.
You mean like we did in one of Josh's games?
Of course.
Huh, Dresden.
That's exactly what I meant.
At the same time, you hear from the cat's direction. I wonder if she's going to do anything or actually go for it. Either way, definitely more interesting than the others who've passed through.
These are thoughts, right? It's not talking.
Yeah, it's thoughts.
Okay, good.
I feel like I have to roll to resist looking at this cat while he's talking.
Go ahead and roll me a nature as well, actually.
Nature.
I mean, pretty smart cat. They don't usually have those thoughts, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, 100% this should not be a cat's thought process at all.
Was it from the actual cat or from the cat's direction?
From the actual cat.
Ooh.
Was I just petting BBG?
They liked it.
They liked it.
Miss, you could, like, go off my head now.
I will.
I'm gonna check another divine sense, just in case. Nothing.
Alright, so divine sense on that. Let me go check something real quick. You pick up Fiend.
Holy shit! What? Where?
It's a cat.
Fiend
Fucking cat.
and Undead.
Like, what?
2 Undead are on outside. Fiend from the cat.
Undead outside?
Yes.
Oh, like these people?
No. Towards the back.
Like here and here.
Oh, it doesn't go through total cover.
No, it goes through a little bit though.
Okay. Well, that is interesting.
No.
I'll
Just
still
grab a
say,
door.
and then go tell the others.
Yeah, Nistri would not have noticed that. Unless it's something I can actively perceive with my eyes.
I'm still lean into Leoris's ear and say, I'm detecting undead outside, and that cat is fiendish.
Fiendish. I was petting that cat. I'll also divine sense and look over.
Divine
Isn't
sense.
undead again?
Do you have any idea what this means?
Definitely a fiend coming from that cat, and you were just petting it.
Because I do not.
But it was warm and fluffy.
Well, I don't know what it means, but it does remind me of that stupid armor we just got rid of.
I
That
doubt
pink
it
does
is the same.
I know, but that pink does fiend is undead as well.
Is there a window along this?
Well, the undead were like out here.
It's just strangely similar.
Along this wall?
Along that wall, you do not see any windows there, but you do see, weirdly enough, what looks like beady eyes peeking out from underneath, like, board panels on these walls here.
What the fuck?
Whatever it means can't be good.
They're very small, and they look like they are probably that size to a rat.
Rats.
Rats. Are they fiend rats or are they just regular rats?
Undead.
Undead rats. Horrible.
Wonderful.
I feel like Dextrous would probably not live through that, so I will not send Dextrous in.
Go get me that rat.
Send him in. Oh,
Go
send
get
him in.
Can he have more health, please? He's only got 27 HP.
Bro, that's half my hit points.
That's more.
27 is way too much, my dude.
You should have like 6.
Yeah.
All 3.
You all shut up. I want my boy to live.
You picked the wrong kind of creature if you wanted him to live.
Raid
Take
his
like an
demise.
average roll fireball and live.
Isn't that like the... whatever.
I mean, technically he should have frozen to death by Harbinger like a week ago. So, she asked for help, right? Like, with serving and stuff?
Yeah,
Can
with
I-
the bar.
Can I just, like, walk into the bar?
Yeah, sure.
I'll,
sure.
like, tie up my hair.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
I
fuck
will
yeah.
cause
What was this
more
town
harm
for
than
again?
good if I try to help.
The night rush is
Yes,
coming,
you
and it's
will.
going to be so much more better. Running tables outside is be the biggest help.
Alright. I'll help out for like 10 minutes, and then I want to come back next to this robot boy. I'll recast Subtle Detect Thoughts, and be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like, you tell him what the fuck's going on here?
Yes.
Alright, so,
Also, I'll try to pry into him before I do that. So wisdom save.
Alrighty. So, wisdom save from servant.
Yes,
I
a
know-
tiny dragon.
I know he can't be a goo man, right?
Holy.
Sure.
Surely not.
Especially from digging into servant's thoughts. Nothing really odd here. This Dorian left Shannon the sassy squirrel and just kind of upheaved his life and left, though really wasn't much taken. Left his wealth and items behind. I don't know, maybe something deep down inside was haunting him.
Is this what he's thinking as he's saying it, or is he thinking of some other? Is he thinking up lies? You know.
For that, it is both. It's just the factual truth, and as well as like thinking of the fact that it didn't really seem to fit Dorian. That he usually was there for her all the time and treasured her immensely. Like, it doesn't seem to make sense that he would just up and leave out of nowhere.
And I'll just ask him, like, when does he think Dorian left? Like 2 years ago?
The 2-year mark, it seems to clash from when he remembers that him being here like not even a year ago, because he remembers having a conversation with him in the basement, but it seems foggy even on his part.
Like, all right.
He's trying to remember, but even both their own memories seem to have fog.
I've conducted investigation. After helping for like an hour, I'll come sit down with the boys.
Why did you say nods with your mouth? That's weird.
Nods.
Nods.
Alright, sure.
I thought it would be funny.
Nods.
Punch him in the nards.
Actions are now words. Words are now actions.
Hang on, did Crom still see the little beady eyes of the rats? Of the undead rats? Or was that just me?
No, I detected undead up the back, so I'm just gonna go up the back. Bye!
As you're going by out there, Carlson,
Yep.
you do see another Warforged.
Oh shit, why did I bring Relics? We're the worst passive perception people.
Oh, that's a nice suit of metal armor that man's wearing.
Okay,
That could be a Warforged. who
what's
knows?
his deal? Is he just a guard?
Seems to be marching through the town center. You could see probably a guard. Seems to nod in your direction and kind of give Rylax a curious side glance from the faceplate, and then continues marching with their halberd.
Yep, say good evening and continue.
I'll give him a half wave.
All I can picture is just a quick little sloop of your arm,
And it just kind of whipples.
like a lazy sloop.
A spoonful of jelly.
Does the medicine
No
go down?
bones.
Where are these undead?
They were the rats in the walls, weren't they?
I have no idea. May I make a perception check or some shit?
I'm gonna tell Leoris about the rats in the walls.
So go ahead and roll me a perception check as you search around.
9!
Oh, really? You only got a 9? Check this out.
Oh my fuck!
Jesus.
The Rylax is blind for a half second.
I'm admiring the wagon wheel. I looked
you-
at a wagon wheel.
You do search around for a hot second. You don't really see anything at all. Just seems to be the cellar door along with the back door to the kitchen.
So these are locked.
Do you check it?
Yep.
You whip open the cellar door. It's not locked.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Do I hear
Knew
the
this
cell
was gonna
door
work.
from the wall?
For that,
My eyes make the.
these from the inside, you do hear like a little bit of scritching of something squiggling and moving when the sense and eyes disappear.
My eyes make the night vision noise, and I will peek in the cellar. Wee.
Peer inside.
Ah,
Hey,
oh shit.
I had a
This is
long
real.
train ride today.
That's fair, friend.
Sorry. Have a good one, and I look to play you again next.
I'll see you next time. Friend. Rest well.
Josh, you should absolutely hide whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's-
What the fuck is that?
I don't like the sound of that at all.
I mean, this place seems normal enough. I'll divine sense again.
All right. As you are doing this, at the same time, Relax, you do see what looks like a rat peering over into the cellar. And then you.
I see that?
Yep.
Wow.
And
Big
you
rat.
see a rat that's pinging as undead above you.
Oh. Look, I look up.
Yes?
Squeaks in your direction.
Hello, rat. Hey, Rylex.
Yeah?
What's up with this rat? It's just looking at me.
I didn't know. He just showed up when you went into the cellar.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything weird down here. And I will come back out of the cellar.
There goes my initial theory.
Squeaks away.
Alright, I'll pull out my wand of magic missiles and I fucking shoot it.
Alright. Now roll that damage.
How loud are those?
Not quiet.
Yeah, it's probably loud enough.
Just lean back in my chair. What the fuck are they doing out there?
At the same time, as you do that, as it gets to the corner,
Shots up there. Yep.
rat squeaks violently, but instead of flesh and the usual substances, you see goo, and it melts down into a pile.
Oh,
Oh no.
wow.
I shot that because I thought that was an undead rat, but it was an undead goo rat. What does this mean?
It means that they're using the rats to spy on them.
Oh. We've been spied on.
Yeah, that would explain what Elaine told me earlier. That rat hole in the wall that Nistri saw. It must have been the rats seeing us come into the temple.
Oh. Right. Need to go tell the others.
Yeah. I suspect the woman behind the bar is either already dead or she has had all her memories taken away from her.
Well,
Did get any
as I've said before, the cat is fiendish, but she seems fine.
She'd probably seem fine to you.
It's not undead, at least, is what I'm saying. Not like those rats.
She doesn't have to be undead.
Then, what do you propose we do?
Hey, excuse me? Asking just this random commoner at the table.
Yeah,
Are you a regular around here?
all the time.
Does the woman behind the bar ever deliver the food outside?
Pretty regularly. She's always running back and forth, and the servant as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, there goes that theory. Anyways.
Good try.
Why would she?
I'm sure the group will have some better ideas than just the two of us could come up with.
Probably.
Just the two of us.
Up the shop is still in the shed.
We can make it if we
Relax.
Yeah?
Where's Kivan gone?
He
He
retired
went to
early.
bed.
He was very tired.
Took a long train.
What? Okay.
You know,
Relax,
local horror.
He was training. But, I have a theory.
I now also have several from our trip outside. What do you have?
I think the music is making people lose their memories. And it's affecting people in different ways.
An excellent point.
Did
Right,
you lose your
Lean's
memory
closer.
of hearing it?
They're made of goo.
Oh yes, we're being spied on
That's probably what I heard in the walls.
by undead goo rats.
Look over to the wall. Do I see any eyes again?
You still see one set of eyes peering at you.
There's one right there.
Okay, well, they knew we're here. Now
Don't all
look.
look at once.
I'm not looking, I believe you.
I'm not looking.
Also, the barmaid is good. I don't think she's a goo person. She's just
Yes.
having memory problems.
Well,
That's better than the alternative.
if she was what I suspected she was, but based on asking the people outside, I don't think that she's been replaced. At least not in
Elaine.
a original sense.
Do you think you have memory problems about hearing that haunting music when we entered town? Maybe you thought you heard it.
I never heard it, but maybe that means I'm not forgetting stuff.
Yes, maybe we're all going to forget things because we heard it and you didn't.
Could be.
Well, regardless of that, we should probably speed this up then.
So...
Also, the cat can talk.
Yes, the cat is
It's not
fiendish.
normal.
Yes, it's a devil cat or a demon cat, one of those.
Josh, real quick. Whatever that effect was that is the music wouldn't happen to be a charm, would it?
Let me double check.
Because friendly creatures within 10 feet of Chrome Steel cannot be charmed.
This is true.
It would not be a charm.
There you go. All right,
Good try.
carry on. I had that thought. I was like, wait a minute. Just thought I'd ask.
Or actually, wait, no, yeah, it would be a charm, so it would be suppressed.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wouldn't we have heard it as soon as we walked away from Cromsteel, though? Or not heard it? It's not, like
That is
it's not going to be always within 10 feet of it.
Yeah, that's a much better point.
So yeah, effectively, like, occasionally, for those who did fail it, like, you hear it when you're near Crom, but there's points where you don't hear it when you're away from Crom.
Very interesting.
Well, anyways, let's... Yeah?
I think we should talk to the cat.
For what purpose?
It's clearly the mastermind.
You like rabbit?
Want to talk to the fiend cat out in the open?
It had some interesting thoughts.
What were its thoughts, actually?
I thought that me and the barmaid might bang.
So it's a
Why would
pervert
you
fiend
explode?
cat.
But will you?
What was that, Harvey?
I said, why would you explode?
Oh no, like sex.
Never mind.
She's pretty cute, but it's not why we're here.
May not be why you're here.
Let's keep it professional.
This is my
Anyways.
profession.
We're here to
We'll
save
come back
people
to
from
that
going
later.
missing.
Do I grab the cat?
Don't grab the cat.
Yes, just run
Maybe
up
we
and
should-
grab someone's pussy.
Maybe we should talk to it friendly.
Just see her, I was like, just the widest smile and had to go for the pun.
I can imagine.
Do you think we should talk to it?
I don't think we should talk to it, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Everyone else?
There's a chance that the cat is not working with the undead goo rats. And there's a chance it might be helpful, but knowing it is a fiend, probably not. Also don't see what the risk would be.
Well, the risk is that we probably fight it right here and get a bunch of civilians killed.
Yes, it might just turn into another one of those huge demons from Harbinger's Armor.
But
Who knows?
The cat's really gonna turn into that?
Well, I've seen stranger things.
according to my bio, everything I try is destined to succeed. I would like to
course.
go up to the cat.
Oh.
Can I borrow this?
This
I'm
is
like looking at the girl. Yeah, just like play with them. Her?
I mean, she could stay here, but I mean, she likes being pet.
Thank you. I'd like to pick her up and
The cat will immediately rest on your shoulder, like, ah, yes.
sit down and put it on the table in front of me.
Oh, you've brought the cat.
Lays
Now
down,
what?
does the upturn for belly rubs.
Pet the cat aggressively.
So, it's not.
And the ah, ah!
Oh my god.
The cat,
doing?
the cat dies.
Don't be so rough, Harvey. We wanted to be our friends.
It continues to purr loudly as it rolls around on the table.
It's into that.
You
Sorry,
know
Dad,
we're
you
not
get-
stupid, cat.
I missed that. I had myself for just a
Stop
second.
talking to the cat.
I said, you know we're not stupid, cat.
Turns over, like, swats at a few things on the table for silverware.
You're actually just insane.
What's
Yeah.
the Krabby Patty formula?
None of us know that this is. I mean, it's fiendish, but can it actually talk?
Wait,
Maybe it really has thoughts.
you let me be able to speak with animals with my maul.
It's
Oh
true.
my god.
So, you
Yeah, you hit the cat with your
Not,
maul.
not like that.
Splat.
I think I have to be holding it.
No, you just talk to it. It's,
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Nice.
okay.
finally, Nistri on the spot.
History on the spot. So, Miss Periwinkle.
Oh.
What's going on, kitty cat? What are you?
What's new, pussycat? Whoa!
Does a big stretch and then
While scratching, of course.
I've been keeping watch over this place. I've been paid by a few others.
A few others.
Oh, yes. I'm an entrepreneur of business. I have my
Oh my
eyes
God.
everywhere.
She's just like Dexter's. She's not a cat, she's a rat.
Are the rats with you?
Oh, they're mine. They're my pets.
Your pets.
Oops.
Those goo rats are
They do.
yours. Huh?
They do what I say.
Hmm.
I'm an information network. I know a lot about this town.
Okay. Do you happen to know why people are going missing?
Maybe.
And no one seems to know about it?
I could possibly answer that.
Would you please answer that?
Turns over for a belly rub.
Alright, I'll get
Belly rubber with that 30 athletics.
Scratching the cat's belly. Scratching the cat's belly for information.
Doing the full stretch. There's something that's gone strange. Someone has lost an experiment and it's been going awry.
Right, experiment, huh?
There's one person in town that oh, that's good.
Right here? Yeah, okay.
If you can find your way to Barvel Bars, you might be able to get some information.
To what? Barvel Balls?
Yes, Barvel Bars.
Balls.
That sounds like a dwarven city if I ever heard one.
That
Might
does
be a
sound like a
reason to
dwarven
go to
city.
Dwarf Town.
Barvel Bars. And who would... Whose experiment do you know?
It's something to do with the various warforged that's come through here.
Someone trying to keep them subjugated?
I think it was something to do with the other goo people that went kind of awry. Barvel Baz was like them, but no, didn't exactly like being a part of everything and want to use what he had. That's where I got many of my goo rats from.
Okay.
Of course, if you're going down in the sewers, you should be careful. There's a lot of weird things down there of late, and not even the rats like to stay down there anymore. Unless they're in the pipes.
Sewers. See. Anything about sewers? I like sewers. Oh yeah, this cat's just kind of meowing at you guys, and I'm responding.
You're also meowing back.
Nishi's having a full Dr. Doolittle moment.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm kind of like repeating some things so that like y'all can hear what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Also, Elaine can hear what the fuck's going on because
No, I can only hear thoughts for a minute.
never
No, I
mind.
can cast it again.
Yeah. So what? Bava Baz is in the sewers? Get to it through the sewers? Or what?
Somewhere down there, he likes to hide there since he's a gooman.
Oh, Bava Baz is the goo man, okay.
Yes, that's where I got my rats from.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Eats them and teaches them how to keep speaking to me, and then I bind them to my servitude.
bind to them.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. You said you're watching over this place? For what? For who? For who?
I was originally paid by the church of Soul Crushed.
Ah.
I keep watch on all that. If they tell me to look out for someone, I usually do.
I see.
It clicks.
Yeah. Yeah, Elaine asked, shit, I already forgot the name. Caval?
I did ask about a mistress.
Okay. You asked someone, didn't you? You asked...
Yeah, as we walked in, I asked.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask, like... Are you? You're the mistress, aren't you?
Of course. That's why
Okay,
I'm Miss
alright.
Periwinkle.
That answers that question. As I'm just scratching, I'll look up and be like, does anyone have any more questions for Miss Periwinkle?
Where are the missing people going?
That's a good one.
That's Bavel Bars in the sewers.
They're going to him and dying, I assume.
I don't know. That's okay. Wolf.
I'm not sure. What do you mean, missing people? I haven't seen anyone go missing.
So you've probably been affected too, huh?
Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Can I currently hear the music?
Roll me a perception as well as everyone else is within the aura. You have an aura of devotion as well, Nistri?
No.
That's a oath thing.
Yeah, it's a specific oath thing.
Alright, so, you hear it, but also, Harbinger, let me go ahead and give me another wisdom saving throw right quick.
Probably without Crumb Aura. Actually, I
Oh,
get
you have
Mystery Aura.
mysteries, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is also 5.
Alrighty. So, that. The 18. For some reason, you still can't hear it on occasion. For you, Nistri, especially in the suppression of Cromsteel, it's almost like tuning something out in the back of your mind as you've heard it 100 times over.
Yeah. But it's definitely there.
It's still there.
Okay, cool. What was I just saying to Miss Periwinkle? Missing people.
She forgot about them as well.
Yeah. So you forgot about them as well. Do you hear the music right now?
I don't hear any music other than from the rats.
What does their music sound like?
Peaceful, calm, filled with information.
Okay.
Same time as this is going on.
What is that?
That sound across the cat.
Spooky music.
As this is all going on, you see everyone outside and even those from the window scream for a moment. All mass panic.
Ah!
Through the window, you see this.
Yuck.
Long man?
I can't believe the old man is harassing the village again.
It seems to be stretching one long neck from the sewer grate. As the person screams out, you see one very swift bite down on this person.
Oh shit!
And they get swiftly pulled into its gullet. And at that point, as they're consumed, you see it look at the rest of the bar. Other people are getting up to ready their weapons and sees all of you. The song starts up again as it opens its maw. And then you see it retracted back into the sewer.
I would like to shout Barvel Buzz and launch a psychic lance. And if that's him, you should be in range for it to follow him.
Ooh.
I just want to find out if that's him.
Ooh.
Doesn't go towards
Ooh.
doesn't go towards that creature.
Mm.
But after
Still
the
in.
song starts back up again, everyone seems to go back to normal, like nothing just happened.
I'm just looking around the table.
Oh, there it is.
And we all
people-
remember that?
You all saw that, right?
Yes. Everyone's acting like they didn't see it.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
they definitely reacted to it, and then suddenly just flat-faced back to their seats like normal.
We gotta go kill that thing before it strikes again. And we forget about it.
yeah.
I'm in full agreement.
Quick clarification.
Elaine, Harbinger, Harbinger didn't roll yet, but Elaine. What creature?
I assume I was like standing up, casting a spell,
Yeah,
and
you
I
were
just sit
casting
back
a spell.
down
And you sit back
and
down, you're
like
not-
get the
you're
cat.
Yeah, you're not sure why you were just standing up for a hot moment there.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, go ahead, roll Harbinger.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
wisdom?
Yes, please.
Yeah, what thing?
Yeah, what thing? It didn't
So
exist.
you get a +5.
It's still what thing?
It's the same roll
That's
as
one
me.
thing, yeah, okay.
They're both Harbinger and Elaine just out of the reach of Cromsteel's aura. You can even
I
see
look up at
Uriel,
my-
it's like lost at what the fuck she just witnessed, and then seeing two others just outside of Cromsteel's aura, like suddenly glazed over eyes, and then sit back down like everything's just perfectly normal.
I look at the psychic lands floating above me and like,
I
what?
try to grab
And
it.
just dispel it. Sit down,
Oh, so
pet the cat.
So that thing was not Barbelbaz?
No,
Okay.
because you heard Elaine call that name out, and then it didn't go anywhere.
It would have like heat-seeking missiled him if that was him.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Uh,
what the
quick,
fuck?
hold up. Quick clarification from to DM.
Mhm.
Barbelbaz was the experiment, or the
He was
person
the-
doing the experiment?
Gooman, there is an experiment that's gone awry.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's what you just saw.
Wait, Barbelbaz, is that a place or a person?
Person.
Person. Right.
He legally changed his name so the spell didn't chase it.
Wait, did I
Right,
see
so-
the long man?
Yes, you did. It had the same uncomforting, discordant song after it ate a person and started singing again.
Right, so it would have gone and, like, wiped your memory of it, Elaine. And then you no longer knew its name, so you couldn't do the spell.
What? What are you talking about?
She still knows Barbelbaz. That's not Barbelbaz.
That's not... Okay, right, that's all I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fucking horrifying.
Okay, we need to accelerate this now.
Yep.
This is probably about as bad as I thought it would be. And I really didn't think it would be that bad.
It's
Really
just a,
annoying.
it's just a cat.
We
Well,
have
that's
to deal
yours,
with
so
this
worked
as soon
out.
as possible.
Elaine, do you remember the thing about not remembering things?
Scratch his cat. Yeah.
Well, you didn't remember the horrifying long-necked man just eat somebody in this tavern. There was an additional person in here
Just now.
recently.
You're full of shit.
Thirdly, we need to do something about this into the sewers.
Yep.
I feel like I would have noticed, but I'm gonna have to trust you on this.
That's the thing about losing your memories.
So, long neck, man? Where are we headed?
Firstly, thank you very much for helping out Miss Periwinkle.
Of course, thank you for all the scritches.
It's okay. If I have any more questions, can I come back and ask them?
Only if you keep scratching my belly.
Of course. Scratch, 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 scratch.
Just purrs softly and happily.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing notes.
A lot of crazy shit just happened.
Well, the temple here might have more information if we can figure out where they are. Well, I doubt they'll know more than we do.
You probably forgot.
No, I doubt that. I suppose that would just take us wandering around the town until we found it. I didn't really get any directions earlier.
Sewer.
Yes, we could just go into the sewer.
You going in tonight?
There's no reason why we should wait around to be eaten and forgotten about.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with this as soon as possible.
Additionally, if we do have to sleep here, we shouldn't sleep in town.
Let us make it safe before we sleep.
Right. So, are going to the sewer grate that you saw come out near the Sassy Scroll, or looking for other ones that seem more amiable?
I mean, if that one is right in the street, probably don't go in that
Let's
one.
just go ask for where the sewer entrance is. I'm sure they have maintenance entrance.
They do. So, just asking a town guard where the sewer entrance is.
Sure.
Basically just looking pretty average, nothing over the top. A half-elf guard who's just down the road near north end, just past Phoebe's shop.
Mm-hmm. Anything strange happening around here lately?
There's been a lot of foot fungus from the guards. I think someone's sharing boots.
Why would they do that?
They keep not washing the damn feet. Of course, it's all like uniform boots, and we all shared back then. Like, not everyone could afford a pair.
Oh. I suppose that's a detail I didn't need. Alright, come on, let's go.
Alright. Heading to the north end. So, could somebody roll me a d4 right quick?
Hey, so
Alright. Ironically, it'll be there as you come down the very, very smelly sewer entrance.
What'll be there?
Uriel's going to look at the sewer and be like, "You got this on your own, right?"
It's just a little shit and piss.
Yeah, that with a steaming body doesn't exactly scream immaculate.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Don't get eaten, we'll forget about you forever.
Same to you, but
Yeah, whatever you do not let them eat you.
Maybe stay away from the sewers and roads and stuff.
yeah, I think I might open my study.
Yeah, you might be the only person that's going to be safe from getting eaten.
Don't forget to save the big booger wench.
Got you. I'll keep it for myself.
Yeah, should have seen it coming.
So, move down into the Schmelly Shores.
Rat, get it!
There is one rat sitting at the entrance there. You can see, as you enter down into this location, various disgusting mushrooms, all built up from various stool samples, piss wash, and more.
And this ugly guy.
You do see one pipe over here that seems to be flushing out various amounts of fecal matter. As well as an old weathered pillar that's clearly been here for some time, holding up with the rest of the cobbleways of Shit River 1. As you do see someone, a Warforged, who is decorated in various mycelium, myconid, and other interesting pieces of festering rubbish as well as mushrooms. Kind of
Is our light source Dexterous right now?
Probably. Here, hold on, let me get you a light source.
So I can see 120 now.
Elaine's got no health bar.
Actually, I already do see 120. Yeah, not so good.
Elaine doesn't have a health bar. I see. There. Bam. There. So, as you do look around, this Warforged looks at you with, like, curiosity, tilts a head to the side. Nary a word said as this one rat is, like, squeaking at you in panic. And then just, like, you know, quickly, like, waves for you to leave the sewer. Like, this isn't a safe place kind of signaling. Just seems to be waiting. Keep in mind, the most you see of this Warforged waiting around in this river of shit is literally up to just below its shoulder line.
Oh, is that how deep we'll have to go?
Unless you got water walking.
And shit. Oh wait, I do have a ring of water walking. Never mind.
Ring of shit
Nice.
Doo-doo walk, baby.
Is this water though?
It has enough water.
Alright, hobby. Can I claim you?
I will not allow you to wade in this shit.
I'm going to split.
How does this town shit so much?
It's saved up, baby. At the same time, it's a big
What
town.
the fuck?
Cool
Echo
river.
will pick up Elaine and float along above it all with her.
Oh,
You could see, like, this thing is trying to, like, signal for all of you to not go this way.
but like our own safety, or like he?
Like, you
I'm
can
gonna
see,
keep her
like,
off the
there's...
sewer.
You can see, like, there's definitely around the pillars, like, currents and hard pushing tunnelways. Even though it doesn't look like it's going that fast, it might be deceptive as far as you can tell. It might sweep you away.
I'm not a fan of any of that.
Can you talk?
It does, like, little sigil writing, like minor illusion writing in the air. Hello.
Hello, I'm Rylax.
You are Goop.
Yes.
You are good.
Have you noticed, does anybody else come down here?
One person speaks with rats.
Person.
That must be the cat's actual form.
I didn't think about that.
It's unlikely that the cat negotiates while a cat.
You do see as this thing, like, moves and shuffles, there's, like, spores shaking off of its body at the same time.
anyways.
The dung eater.
The fire dung eater.
So, do you just work down here?
Yes, I keep the ways clear. I like it down here. No one complains of my spores.
I really am learning the definition of Warforged is a lot wider than I thought it was. No offense to you.
None taken.
The thing clearly came from the sewers, though, but you didn't see it. Guess Elaine didn't see it either. It was right in front of their eyes.
Thing?
Yes, something emerged from the sewers and grabbed somebody.
Possible slime?
Probably, yeah. That's why I'm here.
Careful. They do get hungry.
I can imagine.
Oh no.
I think
Oh no.
they may be at the main drain at this tide. Unsure though. Hard to track.
It might be unsafe for us to go down that way.
Just glad I can't get disease.
That's the second reason why VRL's like, yeah, I'm not going down there. I may be a demigoddess, but I'm not sticking my feet in poop.
Does Uriel have the ability to... I don't know this person that well. Are they a spellcaster? Can she give us water walking?
I mean, I can, but it would have to be tomorrow.
Well, we can leave right now and go find the temple. We can talk to them.
I can make it not an issue for most of us. Could make some of us fly.
Water walking would be good shit.
Me, totally willing to jump in.
Yeah, but you don't
You
need
have
to breathe. You
spikes.
aren't gonna suffocate in the shit.
Yeah.
Not far from you, you do hear coming from this drain as it's burbling out. Seems to clog for a brief moment.
Uh-oh.
From out in the tunnel of it, you hear.
Don't do it. Josh, don't do it. Turn that off.
It did it again! It did it
Yeah,
again!
it wasn't as bad. It was a very chill version.
Never
It
fails.
was very funny.
I love it.
It's a baby.
Ah! Fuck it, that's what you hear.
Stop.
You're
Stop scratching.
screaming?
Yes, stop scratching. Nobody wants to hear.
I'm gonna cast Fly at 5th level. I will touch Crumb Steel, Rylax, and Neostree.
Fly.
Oh my god.
You guys can fly for 10 minutes at 60 feet.
Oh shit, we gotta go quick.
Let's fucking go.
'Cause I've seen Leoris fly before, and also the Echo can sort of fly.
But yes, you effectively hear a small child begging for their mother in the sewer pipe before the flow starts up again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And I will stay in the Echo's arms.
The Echo will like Princess Carrie.
It's in the pipes.
Is there like a space between the shit level and the end of this pipe?
So, as you kind of like take a moment to look at that, Nisri,
Okay.
you feel something bite down on your leg. As it
Kick it.
lurches from the tunnel line. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Shit.
Strength save.
Does 11 bludgeoning damage to you.
Excuse me?
As you feel it like try to lurch, it covers your legs for a brief moment, and then the face, you guys see it all briefly there for a moment as it lurched on his leg and then disappeared back into the shit river that's flowing out of the pipes.
There, did you see that, Elaine?
Flush the pipes.
I think she could have actually seen that from her angle.
Yeah, she couldn't have got the pillars in the west.
Bitch.
I pointed our new friend and I point over there. Did you see that?
I've not seen that before.
Yeah, that's what happened earlier.
Don't trust the voices anywhere in here.
Well, it's relieving to think that probably there wasn't a child in there, and maybe it was just trying to lure us over. But that also means it knows we're in here.
Sploosh.
Yeah, the shit river is about 5 feet deep.
Oh, I'm gonna go put in
Are
6
you-
inches.
Can you fly?
No.
No. But I mean, you can just move your Echo and then swap with it.
Who'd you cast fly on?
Everyone except Harvey and Leoris. And myself.
I have water walk. I don't need it.
Oh. Okay, I'll put it on Leoris then. Leoris can already fly.
Yep,
Yeah, but
for 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
put it on
give it
Leoris. And Harvey is carrying me with his Echo.
And then you
And
see
if he gets swept up in the shit river, he'll just swap places
this
with his
dwarf,
Echo.
the Warforged quickly shifts to completely didn't realize that that thing was there and just wonders why you're all panicked now.
Of course. Great.
Did it go into the pipe or into the river?
Back into the pipe.
Back into the pipe.
Into the pipe.
I don't think we're
No.
fitting up that pipe.
We're not fitting
Also,
up.
Josh, I don't think I have dark vision.
Oh, hold on.
I got 10 feet of dark vision.
I got 6
Alright,
goggles
10
on
feet
now.
of blind sight.
I got 2 feet.
Impressive.
Rats!
I only have 60 for some reason. Where's my other 240?
You don't need
I can't see the wall, I need it.
Alright. And then Elaine. Let me see.
No, mine's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're sure. Alright.
Just assume I am where Echo is.
Anyways, if it's
See, this
inside the
one
pipe,
is.
I can see through Nistri still. I was so confused.
Oh, here, hold on, let me fix that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
get
only
the
got
fuck out of my body.
Add some
I've only
mystery.
got 10 feet of blind sight, unless I've been given dark vision.
Oh, I can cast light on you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Can I effect with that now?
Everyone.
Eyes of Night is up to my wisdom modifier. So.
Take away their ability to talk as me. Get that
Yeah.
shit out of here.
Banished.
I can do everyone now.
Alright, everyone freeze for a moment, as I now have to adjust to 300 for everybody.
Thanks, Mom.
Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll be back.
Yeah, empty my water bottle if you know what I mean.
Anyways, assuming it's inside the pipes, that probably means there's some kind of central facility in which this flows out from. Either that or it's extending from the point from what would serve as the main drainage pipe, considering the drain gets blocked when it comes over.
You could see that the ore force is like trying to follow you and wave you to not go down that path.
Clearly, that means it's the right path.
What lies in the direction?
Main drain off. Strong tides.
Yeah, that sounds like the place where we need to go.
Take a 5-minute bio break since we're refilling drinks anyway. Be right back.
Yes.
I'm back.
Hey there.
Hello.
Well, looking at the dimensions of the map, one can easily conclude we need to go to the right.
It's always right.
We know the correct way, so now we have to go all the wrong ways first for loot.
True.
What are
video
you
games?
looking for in this sequence?
Hey,
So loot.
let's go shit out a whole gold coin.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's corn.
Oh, back, baby.
There's gold in the corn, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's a rat.
We're rats.
We're rats. Ugh.
Hey, Ahsoka.
Hello.
When I woke up at 5 a.m. today, I had hiccups until 9 a.m.
How do you not just
Oh,
have the ability to get rid of hiccups?
I don't know.
this hiccup resistance is abysmal.
Yeah, haven't leveled resistance to shit stat anyway.
He put all his stats in dong size.
Uh,
I don't
So-
even have resistance. I could just get rid of them at
and
will.
for the last
At
hour,
will.
I've had hiccups.
Just
But
Yeah, he was on and off for like 3 hours last night.
it was
With
fucking cool.
hiccups.
my god.
But I drank an entire can of Coke in like a minute. Didn't
That's not
fix it.
That's
No.
not gonna help at all. That's more gas.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe like more gas plus hiccuping will cancel each other out.
More gas.
My
You know,
man,
two wrongs
that's,
make a right.
that's not particularly how that
You can't
works.
hiccup
I mean,
twice, you know.
you kind of at the same time.
Is everyone here?
I tried like holding my breath and
I'm here.
compressing my chest. Yeah,
I'm here.
I never left.
I'm here.
Yeah.
we're all here.
It was just me that left, and I'm back.
What fixed it was pinching my nose and drinking water.
Alright. Which route would you take? I could see the Warforged just constantly trying to wave you to not go that way.
Which way?
The southern route, as you do feel like some of the tides of the shit pushing you.
Oh my
Everyone,
fucking
no
God.
one is in the water other than Harbinger.
Yo,
The only
yo,
one.
somebody come up here.
He's floating! That's right, you're flying, you're fine.
Everyone's flying except Harbinger. Technically his echo is carrying me, so if anything happens to the echo, I'm going kaploosh.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
using the ring of water walking, but you know, or
Somebody
somebody
use-
fall over.
Somebody use your 300 feet of dark vision to look at this shit.
You have 300 feet of dark vision?
Oh, that doesn't
Give
look
it
very good at
Oh
all.
my god.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a giant poo monster coming out
The
of there.
great mighty poo.
I don't
Yeah,
want to go there.
conquer.
There's mighty poo down there.
It's definitely got boss room energy.
We all that way or down?
Let's go down first.
I'm gonna turn to the guy and be like, "What's wrong with this way?" Pointing south.
Like survive people fast. What's wrong with this?
Yeah. Massively
I didn't
powerful,
hear it.
strong pool river.
Oh, it's just the poo.
That's
It's just
fine.
the
That
river.
will only
That's
affect
fine.
Harbinger.
Poo
Yo.
stream. Alright.
It's just more
Rylax, go
rats.
ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw as you're walking on it.
Oh, me too.
Understandable.
No, you're flying, you don't need to touch it.
Oh.
An 8?
Alright, and then Harbinger, go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw as it tries to push you since you're in it. Alright, you stem the tide, Harbinger. Rylax, you're going for a ride.
Well, I don't go below it, so I guess it's just kind of like a water slide now, except a lot more disgusting.
Get down to here, roll me another dex save.
Sorry, feel free to drag me. I accidentally fucked.
You guys see Rylax sliding right along.
Echo will place you there so you can sit for a sec.
Just sees the other Warforged like at the other end, like just waving.
Never mind, I rolled really good that time.
Alright,
Back.
you manage to catch yourself before you get to the main drain off that gets more violent, and there's another pipe dumping intermittently here. Not all the
What
time.
is this? This looks like something.
So as you look over there, you can see there's a couple of rats sitting here at the sewer grates. You can see that there are a few bars here that look like they've been purposely locked off. As you get to here, Mistry, you can hear, "Help! I've fallen down here. Anyone?"
I'm not falling for that shit again. You squiggly fuck.
My turn to fall for it.
Wait a minute. Harvey, no.
Come on, dude.
What if I can grab it?
You're welcome to it, I guess.
Alright, everyone pull out their gats.
Why are we attacking the rat?
No, there's a long boy in here. Pretending to be a child again.
A spaghetti
I am
Skull
the
face, man.
The wand.
ready in my gat.
I get ready to grab anything that comes after me.
Alright. Everyone loads up their fucking gats real quick.
I've got the actual spell, not from a wand like
Alright.
these
Thankfully, with your new plate armor,
imitators.
tries to bite you. RB. That stems the tide for the moment that's getting drained off into there.
Come here.
Roll me that contested athletics as well as everyone shooting it with that fresh hat and sickness.
No, 5.
Definitely fails.
3 times, right?
Yep.
I'm not using magic missile. I'm using this one.
Kill Hardy.
Gonna fucking shoot
That
through
was
me.
really bad. Also ignore the radiant. That's not supposed to be on.
So, with that, it immediately screams in pain as you're strangling this head. You feel almost like a rubbery, slimy skin as you grip it tight. It's extremely hard to hold on to, but it's thrashing you, able to hold on for a moment, what feels like it. And then, in its reaction of it being gripped onto, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw as it shrills through this cavern.
No +5 for Harvey.
It's a charm or frighten.
I'm fucking fine. You're mine.
It would be a charm.
Then we're fine.
And I nat 20.
Oh, you did.
Alright, ignore the firebolt damage.
Alright, so you'll ignore the charm effect, but I do still need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
God damn, everyone's
Jeez.
killing it. It's
Holy
beautiful.
shit.
Nice.
Oh no. No!
Alrighty.
Everybody else out here with their talents.
Wait, is it a frighten?
No, it's his charm.
It's a charm.
Okay.
Charm psychic damage is
Oh.
very low amounts. So just Elaine or Alex will take 8 psychic, everyone else only takes 4. At the same time,
Oh
Harvey.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, the fireball.
Concentrate on your spell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
There we go. Almost had a river of poo meat.
Oh, if you're next to me, you can't fail. That's fine.
Thankfully, you did fine. Harbinger, you hold hands. Suddenly, as the shrieking dies down, you realize the neck is melting in your hands, and it leaves behind a head. And then the flesh melts away, and it's a skull.
Ew. Ew.
He's gonna keep it, isn't he?
Gross.
Fucking crush the skull in my hand.
Just falls down
It's
into
a skull, I
the
don't want it.
falls down into the river, and drains off with the rest of the piss and shit into the drainage.
I'm going to assume we didn't kill it.
That was just a tendril head thing.
Yes, if only this were so easy.
It's a type of Hydra, clearly.
Exotic.
We'll
Is he
need
gonna
some.
work like Kraken and Sea of Thieves? You beat up enough tentacles that you kill the Kraken?
We'll see.
Fuck
Also,
around
Luke,
right now.
did you actually just fucking lightning bolt me?
Oh yeah, that would also hit you. For sure. Make a next save.
Oh yeah, sure.
You'll be fine.
It's
I
just
still
like 2
don't
minutes.
like
and
it.
he'll-
I mean,
he'll-
you got regeneration. You're fine.
Why did you think a lightning bolt would be be a reasonable thing to do here?
Because it's more damage than magic missile.
In
We're
a
trying to kill this thing.
corridor.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a lot of damage.
You
Pretty shit.
It hurt my feelings.
smell a lot of burnt piss and shit. It's really bad.
Damage.
Oh, I know.
Just gonna do one of those like up the backside of Crumbsteel's head.
Yeah. You could see like a little bit of the walls crumbling away at that.
I glare at you.
You can take it.
You're a big boy now.
What matters is that thing dies. Don't look at me that way. I know you can take it.
You're a big boy now.
Doesn't mean I appreciate it.
Oh, that reminds me, the echo would have popped from that damage too. So Elaine,
No!
Elaine would have taken a
Oh.
quick dip.
Rip.
I will pick Elaine up above
Dead.
all the stuff.
It does not taste good.
My God.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Diseases.
Alright, you're good for now. And, Nishri, you notice, even though there's intermittence of things coming out of here, it's not a strong flow like the others. There's no voices coming from it. Looks like it actually goes up.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. And I'm glad that it's completely fine.
Imagine if you got nippled again.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
I wouldn't be happy about it. What I was looking at was what's the distance between here and over here, and whether or not we can tie a rope to it, because that looks like it's a downward slope.
It does
Right?
drain downward, and it is a very strong current.
Yeah. Just thinking of how to get ourselves back up, basically, if we decide to go down there.
It's flying right now, so could drag those who can't fly back up.
That's a fantastic point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look.
Again, we have to do this quickly. 10 minutes on fly.
Looking down there, right quick. Gonna check out the
With-
pipe as well.
What?
No, I was just
Oh.
measuring.
So, with that,
Yeah,
Do you still have vision? Get out of here.
I'm
No,
with you.
he's with you.
Do you have my vision?
I have Dexter's vision.
So with that, both of you coming around the corner, hear the tink of metal as this thing takes notice of you.
What the
Hey, I don't know where those go.
And then it just starts screeching and screaming.
Oh,
Ah!
is it some kind of alarm thing? Okay, it's gone.
Okay, it's yeah.
Are these bars here?
Yes, they are
Like-
blocking away.
Okay, just bars, or is there a door in it?
Full bars. You do see,
Alright.
did see that whatever that was had a human eye inside of it and mouths for eyes, and then some kind of spidery apparatus for its legs.
Yeah, that didn't look great. This wall, is this meant to look weird and
Let's see.
weirdly shaded?
I think that's an optical illusion caused by Dextrous. But there is another sewer gate that you see there.
Get out of here, Dextrous. Go sit here. There you go.
Oh, dynamic.
Interesting.
Dynamic lighting's probably having a fit.
I'm real quick go check out this area down here.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Poke my head in here.
Poke your head out
It's
there.
doing some weird lighting again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. But, for what you do see a boat over here. Heavy chain.
Boat.
Boat?
Yeah, shit boat.
Shit boat! As well as what seems to be the main flow going down this way. To the right.
Okay. I did select damn it. This way. Sneaky beaky.
Alright. Where am I getting whooshed off to?
Well, alright, go ahead and roll me a hard strength saving throw.
Let's see. Yeah.
Alright, you actually managed to stem the tide for it and are able to swing down the flowing river of poop.
I like grate a hand across the walls to slow my speed.
And then
I was just scouting, but okay.
as you get to there, well, hold on.
Seems like the way to go.
Before you fully get to that point in history,
Oh, okay.
you get to about here.
Put me wherever.
And then, as everyone's flowing down river for a moment, get everyone to freeze.
It's time.
Hey, I'm gonna have half move speed because I'm completely submerged almost.
Mm-hmm. It is half move, unless you willingly let it flush you.
I've got no reason to do that.
Flush the pipes.
12, 11.
89.
Hit the 10.
Oh! Hit him with a dab.
Ow.
Tibia Mariner.
Boatman is back.
Boatman. Fucking
Elden Ring Boatman?
Yeah.
It's the bowman. So,
Boatman.
from the river of shit, a huge pile sieves up and quickly slaps at you, Nishri, trying to pull you under.
No!
Thankfully, does not get a good fucking grab on you. But it does alert the others.
Oh.
It is a shitters. Now.
I need that boat.
Yep.
Need the boat, yeah. What is the fly speed?
60.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we should just spend the first couple turns falling back so we have a whole squad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
And I am dead last.
Oh, true.
Oh no, there's one after me. Cool.
Alright. So
Yay.
this one will
I
dis-
like that the shit ooze goes before all of us.
Oh,
this,
pretty good.
this one vanishes beneath the surface.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yours.
Is Rylax in a bucket enough to halve my speed?
No. Rylax is very light, even though she's wearing chunky armor.
20 feet.
I'm wearing no armor. I just have clothes on.
I don't know why this dynamic lighting on this section's not showing up.
Yeah, it's a bit weird here.
I mean, why is this problematic?
Yeah, no, it's just busted.
Dead light. Alright. Well, there is a sewer grate there that has a whole bunch of drain offs and then what looks like a broken walkway just a few feet above the shit river.
Well, that was 20, so let's go 40. And then I guess I just dash, try and catch up to everyone else.
Oh, there you are.
That's 25, so I've got 35.
And also, let's switch from this one.
And,
Oh, you're already here.
just hold the bucket out in front of me like, relax if you can.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second to get my arm out of here. Barge of death.
Jello turns into a finger gun, sticking out of the bucket, fires a spell.
Nice.
Is your Jello arm dangerous? Find out with this online quiz.
Let's see.
Jesus.
That's intense.
Bit much.
Yeah, it's just spooky poop monsters.
It's fine.
Feces goblins.
Alright, and that was all for you, Loris?
Poo-poozes.
Anyways, where am I being held? You are holding me, right from?
Yeah. Well, I'm holding you out because my hands are full carrying you.
True.
So I
Get a
can't
bucket with a
actually
handle so
fight.
you can use one hand instead of two.
You know those drum harness things? You need one of those.
Nice.
Alright, this thing will hit you with a 19 history.
Yeah. I guess.
12 bludgeoning, 1 acid,
Yikes.
and you are grappled.
Uh-oh.
And roll me a contested strength.
Minus 13 now. Contested strength check?
Yes. Alright, got a 22 versus your 16. You
Jesus,
all
tits.
see Nistri vanish beneath the shit river.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Literally.
Oh no.
Literally.
I'm assuming I can just go.
Yeah.
That's not good down.
Just as you go down, it's not gonna be pretty.
Yuck.
Away.
Alright, is this pillar next to me? Is there anywhere I can stand on here? Even if it's like
Yes,
like
you
barely.
You can barely hold on to like the ledge lip of it as it's weathered away. Like it'll still touch your shoes, but you'll still have purchase.
Yeah. Alright, I will use my movement to like blink onto that. And then just like while hugging the pillar, just turn around and summon my shadow spawn
Alrighty.
over here.
Yeah, you dude.
How far?
What a legendary first battle for your shade.
I think it can be
Shade.
30 feet. How far can I put it? 30 feet?
Should be 60 feet summonable.
An unoccupied space that you can see within range. 90 feet!
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, he's gonna go like... Actually, no, he's gonna go where like the other one was. And I think...
Barely see Nistri's burbling body like throwing underneath the river.
It doesn't say when it goes, so I'm gonna assume like right after me.
Yeah, it would be right after you.
I saw the other ones that are over here, right?
Yeah, for a moment.
Alright, it's gonna fly. "40 feet this way." Oh, this one right there. It's gonna use Dreadful Scream.
Dreadful.
Alrighty. Quick wisdom save.
Yeah, it's just my friendly little boy, you know?
As it does this, the ooze seems to take notice of the shadow. Does not seem like this creature is able to be frightened.
Alright, well that's its turn.
Alright.
I think that costs its whole action to do that.
What a fucking Chad move. Looks at something spooky, doesn't give a shit.
Actually, it can stealth as a bonus action, considering it's dark down here.
Lives in shit river. I've seen scarier things from the toilet, bro. You should see someone take a dump after having gout.
I have dash.
Alright. If you're full dashing down that, you would have double movement.
Oh.
Because you're going with the flow.
Okay, well, let me just... So it's here, so... Okay. 30. 60 to get just to here.
There he is.
And then, I guess, I just have 15 more feet to...
Yeah, because that's when it starts flowing normal. At this point, as you step down as well, Harbinger, you vanish. It's 10 feet here.
Okay. I have, blindside 10 feet.
Yep, it works. You could wade your way through the waters.
I shall.
There's things,
Waters and big finger
there's
quotes.
things sticking to you that you'd rather not think about.
I shall not think about it.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, no
Just put
burns.
poison or something.
You're in a shit river!
I'm immune to
Warforged
disease.
are immune to disease.
Yeah, you are fine, and it is poison because this is the coalition of fucking all the feces and everything bad.
Poison has advantage
Which
on it.
actually does remind me as well, Nistri, Constitution save. I forgot because you got pulled on it.
Immune!
Oh, that's right.
Immune to poison.
Think that parry apt has done work.
Yeah, it has!
All right. Chrome Steel.
Alright, Elaine's good. I'll zip over here and pull Knee Street up.
Alrighty. Contested strength check.
6.
You managed to pull him free. Just he's a little greener than he should be.
Oh, he's nice. I'll pull him back to here if you want to come with me.
I will go with you.
Alright. We'll just hold the line here, I guess.
Alright, you'll get 2 opportunity attacks made against you.
Oh shit.
Yikes. Against Chrome or me?
Against Chrome.
Okay.
Yeah, you're being forced.
Alright.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no, forced is different, but he's pulling you. So that thankfully both miss you, Chrome, as they slap against your armor.
Woo.
But the other boy fucking launched up to try and grab onto you.
Man, I need some higher armor.
I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith Knee Street. Get +2 AC.
Ah,
And
nice.
you can see what looks like various flickering lights from over near this doorway here. There's a large wooden oak door there that you would have seen briefly, but it seems the lights are flickering back and forth like shadows are running back and forth in that room.
That's where the baddies live.
I couldn't see her pointing. Was it up or down?
Up here.
Yeah, the bad guy lives in here because these are his like garden hounds.
Outside.
Uh-huh.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Alright, and I assume that took my action as well?
Yes, unfortunately.
Then I'm done.
Alright. Relax. They both made themselves known.
This might be completely useless because I don't know enough about these creatures, but I'm gonna drop Synaptic Static on them. So everything in the 20-foot radius is getting hit. The shade is just outside of it, so if there's any more surprise poop, it might get hit.
Surprise poop!
Where's the button for Synaptic?
Where's the button for surprise?
If they have an intelligence level of 2 or lower, they cannot be effective.
Alright. 2 or lower, you said?
Yes.
Alright, thankfully, it's 4.
Okay, so they take that psychic damage, they fail their save, and then... Well, first have to do their saves.
They are not happy in the least bit.
Okay. Then they also have the whole effect where for the next minute they have to subtract a d6 from their number rolled on all attack and ability checks.
Alright. Will that
They
be
can
all?
save against at the end of their turn. Yes.
Ganeshri, you are so many layers deep, it's not even funny.
I'm just gonna wipe a little vomit off my lip.
It's probably better tasting than what got in there initially.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna hit a 3rd level Searing Smite. I'm just gonna try and whack this boy in front of me.
That definitely strikes true.
Yeah. And I do remember that the improved Divine Smite just gives me a plus D8 Radiant. That's cool. There's that, and Searing Smite. Wait, is it a... Next time I hit, okay, yeah.
So far. Alright. So you torch this bad
Don't worry
boy
about that one there.
as it does catch fire. Doesn't seem to be bothered by it. I think
man.
the thick layer of ooze and shit and piss is somehow protecting it.
Yeah.
Slow burner poo. Now it's wafting through the entire tunnel line.
Poopy stank.
Delicious.
Hit it again.
Strike through. It definitely hits.
Crunch.
With a healthy chunk right ripped out of it. We just smash another wave of shit across the wall. Humble beginnings. Will that be all?
That will be all.
Oh, this boy.
Wait. Oh no. Okay, never mind. My fucking thing broke again. Why does it keep breaking?
Just because.
Anyway, go on.
Burbling through the river of poo. This thing. Minus D6, but it's still gonna try and slap you back.
Minus D6, what?
Synaptic static, the thing I hit them with.
Definitely not. As you can see, it's trying its best to fight for whatever's conflicting with its natural body motions and brings up a wave, but then quickly slaps against the wall and just sends shit mushrooms flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Tries to save against it, still affected. Lyris.
I'll not have them disappearing again. I will cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh. Dexies. Your DC is 18?
17.
17. Alright. Only one boy will make it. Which, as you cast that, even underneath all the shit, you still manage to see the luminescence of this one that's crept up real fast. The one in the back managed to stave it off and dip below just enough to avoid the sparkles. Will that be all?
I go up there with 3 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'll help out when I can.
Yeah, that's. Oh. Rylex, do you want to move closer?
No, not particularly.
Okay. We'll stay here, sir.
Alright. This boy.
I've got nachos when I miss.
We're
Shit
about to get
demon.
butt fucked.
Shit demon.
Elaine,
Hello?
you see the slime burble up in front of you for a hot moment. 18 to hit you as this thing launches out to fucking grab at you from the shit river.
Miss?
Alright. So that
Damn.
see it tucked underneath both Nisu and Chrome Steel. Slams a massive wave of shit next to you against the pillar, shaking it a bit.
Why you have the molten armor? You're basically
Yep.
wearing plate.
No way.
Yeah, my AC is good. Yeah, I'll greet it. Wind spell, Psychic Lance. Onto this one right in front of me, and this one getting
Double tapping.
attacked by Guinea Street. So, what level do I want? Okay, let's go 5. Where?
Both failed terrifically.
Oh my god. Some pretty shit damage.
Damn.
It's incapacitated. Which means it can't take actions. Can I take reactions?
Actions or reactions.
Yeah. Okay, that's what my gamble was. Can I scoot at, like...
I think it can just move. That's all it can do.
Can I scoot around and, like, keep my footing, but, like, hide behind this?
Yes, you can. It's a bit shuffling. Roll me dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Because you are stepping on rivers of shit as it's flowing in. Alright. Bit slippy, but you're able to keep your footing, even though it takes a little bit of a dip on the top of your shoe there.
Gonna be a 5. But, I've now realized I don't see through my shade. So...
I'll give you a vision right quick.
yeah.
No. Damn.
There you go.
He showed me about 40. Which, oh my god, it's exactly enough. And slapped his top one's hams. Where's the advantage button? It doesn't exist.
It's on by default.
Oh, I'd hope those all hit.
Most definitely. They are slimes.
That's some fat damage.
God damn.
It is. It's based off the level of the spell, which is huge.
So, with that finishes off. This slime is slowly dissipates and breaks away in the river of shit.
Nice.
See the frozen chunks dripping away. The chorizo howitzer has been defeated.
That's me. Alright, my guy has unlimited vision, by the way.
That's right.
Like, he can see, like, all the way to this wall.
I did that for relative ease.
It's all good. That's me.
Alright. Harbinger.
I continue to wade. Like, get through that. Yeah. I can see an obstacle in my path.
Mm-hmm.
How high up are these guys?
So we would do. They're about 10 feet just above you, but they're still in sight.
Okay. Continue this way. 10. Oh, dash, and I notice it's these guys.
A big old wall of slime. Amorphous humanoid in shape, but built up entirely of crap and whatever else could be sucked into the river here.
Disgusting. I approach it. Gurgle, gurgle, blubble, blubble.
Bonk, bonk.
I cannot bonk. I have to dash to get here.
It's true.
I am submerged.
Submerged and shit.
Worry
Probably
not. I will bonk for you.
the one
You don't
beside
even
you
know I'm
seems
here.
distracted.
I don't. If I knew you were there, I'd move here for advantage, but I don't. So... I'll activate Zymon's weapon.
Black choking. Definitely fucking strikes true as you start slashing through this thing.
And I'll chuck a smite on that one.
And see every bit clinging as tight as it could into your blade. Oh my god, as he just scorch radiance through its entire body. Fucking solid 31 just on that attack. Doesn't seem like there's a lot left to it.
It's my 2 attacks. And, I'm very glad this Xymon weapon can just turn back into a gem and not have shit on it.
I'd like to magic missile the one that's been bludgeoned.
Alright. 15 damage to it. Just sprays of fucking fecal matter go flying everywhere. Flecking people in all directions.
I suppose that's it.
Alright. Nistri, you had a poo shower.
I hate that.
Cromsdale as well, unfortunately, since the magic missile is.
Well, Alex can fix it, alright?
You don't even want to know what you feel in your boots right now.
I really don't want to go between two dudes.
Afterwards.
So I'm just gonna stay right here.
Oh, Alex, use your action every turn to clean one person.
Gotta attack this boy.
Alright. Smash and grab.
Gonna activate my lightning.
Lightning, motherfucker!
Lightning, motherfucker! Once again, my Maul's damage is broken. Cool.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Nice, love it. Good shit. Let's just go ahead and whoop whoop.
Both of those will hit.
That's true. It is not. It is in fact not good shit. Both hit. You said?
Yes.
Bonk.
The beauty of oozes finally dissipates before you. Slowly washed away with the rest of the poop.
Was that with both hits?
You can put the other into that one. So yes, so that would translate over. Smash them both pretty damn hard, eh?
Alright.
And it's not really happy. Will that be all?
That will be all. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna move over here.
Alright. I'll send you the one to bash it as it was trying to hide beneath the river of shit.
Get fucked, nerd.
Reach up and try and slap you right in the shins for a 22.
Can I be? Alright. I was gonna say, could I have gone a little bit higher up because I'm flying?
It can still swim up to that and reach you.
Alright.
It is a large creature.
Alright.
So 11 bludgeoning, 5 acid. Roll me a contested strength.
Test the strength.
Yeah, boy.
God damn it.
Alright. You feel it try to pull you under. It's like dipping the bottom of your shoes back in, but thankfully you're able to keep from getting sucked under again.
Nice. You said 11 damage and
11 bludgeoning, 5 acid.
okay.
Rios. Sparkling shit pile is grabbed me.
Yeah, I'm maintaining concentration on fairy fire, and I don't have any other spells I can cast that don't have somatic components, so I dodge.
Okay. Elaine.
So I'll just like pick this corner and I don't think firebolt hurts it, but I'll shoot it with a firebolt.
Alright.
Is that one verified?
Yes, so you'd have advantage. It's glowing immaculately. The feces are glistening perfectly with all the other sticks and curious items stuck to it.
Why would you say it like that?
What an immaculate pile of shit.
It glistens like a pile of ice.
Glistening
topped with
immaculate.
hot fudge.
Sorry.
Why are you like this?
The things you say aren't okay.
It hurt me so.
A delectable arrangement of doo-doo.
Oh, I'm so happy. Unfortunately, the firebolt doesn't do anything, but the shadow's chilling hands do. It just starts raking it to the core, freezing away pieces of feces.
Yummy.
Ice cream.
Frozen people.
Hot fudge.
I don't regret doing this at all. It's great.
Yeah.
That
The
does
shit drinks are great.
Harbinger.
Oh, well, they took care of that, so I guess I'll move up here, and then here, and oh, there's another one.
It's doo-doo, babe.
I have to very slowly attempt to swing my maul at it.
Thankfully,
But
you have the group to your
mysteries in
back,
this.
so it's actually an advantage.
Ah, wait, but I'm underwater, so I have disadvantage.
Advantage because of fairy fire.
Oh. So, am I just swinging normal?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Those all hit.
Clonk. 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 You know what I forgot to put? My Zymon's Rage on.
You can put it on.
Oh, baby. And this. He takes another 8 necrotic.
Alright. How do you finish this off from underneath the river?
Oh my god.
Oh, just
Burning maul of Surta ignites. The water begins to boil from the spot in a massive. There's a guttural spray upwards like a fucking. Like an underwater mine went off. Small pyre of fire like shoots out of the water.
Yikes.
And all of you see this thing release the E3 and dissipate as it's burnt away.
Just immediately fly right up to the roof of the thing, being like, not again.
Now,
Again.
Flat against the roof.
Yeah, just flat against the roof, like, mm-mm.
But we stayed over here.
Yeah.
That
They
was pretty nice.
explode?
yeah, some of you are a little bit lost and not really sure what exploded there. But you can guess a little bit.
Probably Harbinger.
What seems to be all from the current river. You can
Let's
see
go
why
over
the
that
other
dock.
Warforged was warning you about the slimes that it had originally seen.
Yeah, I mean, if he was a little more clear and less fucking cryptic about don't go over there, it's bad.
I mean, this memory's
Yeah,
too
bad.
dated. You don't remember, Waddy.
Well, this
Stay
is
close to the wall.
they weren't like long neck McGoobers, were they?
Psst. I blank on the crump. Okay.
Okay. Catches you.
I climb out of the shit and then onto this little dock.
So with that,
Yeah.
you do hear for a brief moment as you get close to the door.
Quick, Professor, get out of here. We can't worry about this. We need to finish our studies.
What?
With that, you can hear what
Space
sounds like
Which-
a metal door opening and then shutting.
Break in. Go.
Open door.
All right,
We're getting going.
roll me a flat athletics to break the door. It is pretty hardy. It looks like this door has been purposely.
Oh,
Oh. With that, you hear weapons being drawn, made ready.
Medic!
Ah, my turn.
Harbinger, your turn!
And at the same time, you hear the steel door on the opposite end slam shut.
damn it!
Get out of my way. I just charged straight at the door.
All right. So with that, you burst open the door. Before you
Open
see.
the door. Get on the floor. Oh,
Fuck are these guys?
With that, we're going to.
oh, it's that image.
You get some
Warforged.
ready to text thrown at you, Harbinger.
That's fine.
This one.
Some kind of warforged drug dealers at the sewers.
Baby's in the corner. Baby's in the corner.
Right, while these guys are quick. Alrighty. It's the first one. Heavy crossbow coming at you. Thankfully that shot misses. The second one.
I almost don't want to ask, but we're all right behind him.
Firebolt at you.
Oh god.
Not a fireball, firebolt. 31 to hit you.
Oh god.
That does hit.
God damn it. It always does this. Prompt is all worked up. For 15 fire damage. And this boy hurls what looks like a mithril short sword at you.
Thanks.
Free sword.
Free sword.
Just realized this dude's in jail.
Still looks like Xenos.
A 24 to hit you, Harbinger.
Xenos?
Does hit. Anything that's 21 or above hits.
I was gonna say not from One Punch Man, but he also sort of looks like Xenos from One Punch Man as well.
So 9 piercing, 16 poison reduced to yeah, half of that. So 8, and then sneak attack stacked on. Uh, 31 extra sneak attack damage, and then the mithril short sword vanishes and reappears back in his hand.
These men are dead. You know that, right?
But of course.
31 just for the sneak. Holy shit.
Yeah.
More boys from tanking it.
Good job.
Then one of significance that you would definitely see aside from these boys. One who looks like he's been butchering people all day. Surgical garb on the front, half tabard.
Assuming a soul forged crest on the front.
Most definitely.
No.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
Wait, his apron has the soul forge.
You gotta put the symbol on the merch, man.
Guys, make it dinner. It's soul.
It's all about that Grussel, bro.
This one, though, obviously looks like a battle fist at the ready. Did launch a firebolt at you, so it doesn't have magical capabilities. And this one with the mithril short sword, who curled it into your chest and had it apparate back into his hand.
Have they finished belting me?
They have, and we'll throw down into some combat right fast.
I'm ready to turn all of them into paste.
I was gonna ask what the hell they're doing here, but now we're just gonna kill them.
What
Attacking me is the answer. I like that art, by the way.
Very, disordered.
I mean, it's very Warhammer.
Some steampunk looking shit out here.
I hope he'll enjoy being banished the entire fight.
Hell yeah.
That is my goal.
You're just gonna banish Harbinger? That's fucked up.
How dare.
Oh, never mind, I go last. Oh, never mind, I don't go last. I think I got a 1.
The butcher. And at the same time, the man in the corner that you see imprisoned seems to have skin being surgically grafted over his chassis.
Look, it's Harbinger too.
He's a Gen 2 synth.
It's reverse Harbinger.
Reverse Harbinger.
Harbinger's got metal on the outside, flesh on the inside. He's got metal on the
I can't believe
inside.
Harbinger's going to die here, and Jesse will play whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, crazy.
Clearly the Terminator.
Clearly.
And a
Just
very
assembling a
human man.
Terminator.
Alrighty.
Oh god, does that mean they're like dragging people down here and replacing them with Warforged with the skin of the people?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Don't
Let's
like
ask
that.
the bartender lady if we can peel back her skin.
That's fucked up.
No. Oh, wait. Ooh.
I don't think that's.
You
That's
can
from
ooh
skin.
anything, man. Don't start.
I could explain it. It's TOS.
Alright. Leos, you can hear footfalls, what sounds like echoing in metal pipes through the steel door behind them.
Alright. Force it is. I'm gonna dart straight into here.
Yo, it's fucking battle music.
Yeah, that's really good.
Fuck yeah.
Just swing my sword around once at each of them.
Alright.
Yeah, make sure.
So, which one's on which?
So it'll be first, second.
Alright. So that definitely hits Krista. For the 17, the 16 will miss. As you slash into its main chassis and realize as you clang off a heavy plate armor. Krista seems to be wearing chain.
Fine, bonus action, key point, patient defense.
Alright. That. Held a chest claw. Looking at everyone else is going to do quick bonus action of cunning insight. Seeing the three at the front, it's gonna mark Leoris, Harbinger, and Nistri.
Fucking bring it, bitch.
So, with these marks on you, you'll have disadvantage for striking her, and then she has advantage against you.
I don't like that.
Very,
Take it back.
very quickly moving over here.
Sorry, but I just have to bring everyone's attention to Pac-Man.
I can't see over there.
The Pac-Man cheese.
Yeah. Pac-Man cheese.
Well, that doesn't negate the disadvantage from my dodge.
It's true.
The big rat.
Big rat.
2 strikes at you with Mithril Sword. Both will miss.
Okay. Key point, tipsy sway. I dodge the blade and kick it sideways so it goes straight into this guy. Roll damage on him.
Cool. Alright, is it just taking the base attack? Or is it just automatic?
It's literally like an attack that misses me, I can force to hit someone within 5 feet of me.
Very nice. Alright. The 12 piercing.
Just review like that's the hottest shit I've ever seen.
And another 5 poison. As you do see this mithril sword, as it's slashing in, each time it seems to cut, it almost seems like this film gel kind of leaks from the blade purposely, almost like the metal's trying to seep out from it.
Cool. Frozen Mercury sword.
And with that, you can hear a disgruntled amount of anger from this woman.
Another artful one, alright. You'll make it more interesting.
Chrome Steel.
Gonna run in and fight this dude. Oh, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Pac-Man.
Swing. Does an 18 hit?
Most definitely.
Alright. And swing 2.
Oh my-
Oh, maybe it's smite time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 31.
As the music swings epically. Oh god.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Oh my god.
So with 2 swings, how do you fucking bisect this Warforged? This just drops before it.
God damn.
Uh,
Paladins, man.
very little respect. I run up and just cut him down. Die, heretic.
Oh, fuck.
Drops and just hits the fucking floor and not a single sound after.
Then I'll point at this one. Say, leave her alone. Fight me. Compelled you.
Nat 20's that for a 27.
Alright. That's fine.
Damn.
You see
And
one rat
so I still
hiding in the
have
corner over
5.
here by the bookcase.
Free rat.
For right.
No, I'm gonna get behind with my extra fly movement.
Alright.
The rats in the sewers are free.
You can
You
take
can
them
just
home.
take them.
I have
No one can stop you.
Harvard.
Take the super rats one. Yes. He's dead.
He's
Sleep.
fucking dead.
He's
He's stinky.
probably he's stinky.
Yeah. All this badass music and no harbinger to go about.
What a stinky boy.
What a stinky boy.
So pumped up. Where is he?
Good
Come
shit.
on.
How
What
about,
is this?
how about we just let Nistri take his turn?
Symphonic metal extended.
Come on, buddy. You can have Harbinger skill.
Come on. Go slap hams.
Oh, we're actually okay.
I mean, he's
He's
not
not
here.
really bad.
Where is he? I don't know. I don't even see
I don't know,
him.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Bongler.
You didn't even say BRB this time. He's just gone.
Give him the chef's kiss.
We'll bring him in now.
Oh wait, that's all supposed to be advantage.
Advantage.
Thanks for your
Yeah.
first attack.
That would just be 25 on your first one.
There you
That's a 20. He will. Let me double check on that one. Not be able to do anything because that's too high still. So both of those will hit.
Alright. Bonk. Bonk.
Alrighty. 24. It's not looking too good on him as part as he's trying to steady his ground.
Man, I improved Divine Smite. It's just like you have an extra D8.
Yeah, it's just always. It's so
Awesome.
good.
It's to make up for the fact that we're not fighters and don't have a third attack.
Will that be all?
That's a very good point. Yes, that very much will be all.
Right, Lex.
Walking up.
Ash and dust.
I wipe my ass and I mind with these boys. Both of them need to make an int save.
Alrighty.
You can hit both.
Yeah, I can upcast it against an additional target.
Yeah.
Doesn't do any more damage, but
Still a good as fuck spell.
means they can't run away, especially this one.
Hildid will make that with an 18.
There you go.
But this boy takes that 7 hard. Not looking hot at all. Looks like he's about to keel over.
Alright, that'll be it for me.
Some fucking Eldari bullshit. What the hell?
It's a cool spell.
The music. What up? The Autarch's theme. Is this some fucking Warhammer 40k?
Talks theme pinnacle of free.
Oh, this one's just old as shit. It's ironically something I found ages ago in fucking Newgrounds.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, totally is.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up here. Oh, like literally Pac-Man.
For the third time!
Hey man, I was excited to see Pac-Man. This guy looks like he's like offline, right?
Completely offline.
Matt sent me a message, was like, you guys all share the same brain cells. Fucking ooh, Pac-Man.
It would be rude to hit a sleeping man.
Don't hit the sleeping man.
Hit the alive man.
He's the baby in the corner. Leave baby in the corner.
Man in the corner is literally in a prison.
There's also somebody getting away that we need to chase, probably.
What's the bet? It's
It might
the
just be.
hellhole.
Just shooting,
Yes.
shooting the fucking boy between Leoris and Nistri, I assume.
Yeah, just a good old straight line.
Oh, the double hit.
The chassis electrifies. Go ahead and roll me a
Oh my god, I'm gonna wake it up on a
D20.
Oh, lad.
Higher. Would you want higher or lower favorable results?
I always go high, but I don't. Hi. Have to say hi legally.
Huh?
Good.
So, seems to short out.
Yeah, suck it.
Which one seems to short out?
The sleeping one, I assume.
I was gonna say Rolvan. I'm imagining Rolvan's the guy running away.
With that, you can see this one barks and just burns for a very hardcore minutes. The lightning takes full effect, but then you can see the crest on his tabard light up and burn away as he does loyalty beyond death and comes back with one hit point.
No. Kill him again.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Just sneeze on him.
The shade will consume this man.
Oh god. Oh god.
Stands up proud for all of a second as the shade comes in, just rips him the fuck apart.
He's dead.
Go
He's
on.
already dead.
Stand up again. No, he's failed 4 death saves. Go on, stand up again.
Didn't mean to put him to jail, man. He just got fucking annihilated that hard, he might as well be going for.
Yeah, I tell the shade to keep swinging. I want him to get up again.
Alright, so the shade just starts tearing apart this Knight of the Soul Crush.
And I have 10 more feet of movement, so...
Alrighty. Leoris. You had disadvantage, now it's just normal for attacking, Hilden.
Yep. Dodge roll. 2 swings.
My god.
Damn.
But also advantage, so.
Oh, well.
I'm marked, I've got disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
Alrighty. Good lord, you strike this bitch hard. Actually grabs onto her fucking chest for a brief moment as you just slam into her fucking twice and just like keeps her guard up as best she can between both of you.
Up. Punch.
Oh my god.
Punch!
Still standing. Definitely near bloodied after that shit.
You know, definitely enough, you fuckers.
Will that be all?
That will be all.
Alright. Hilded. Let's see. Well.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos if she attacks Leoris.
It's actually going to. Let's see. Yeah, now she'll go for that. She'll purposely step away. Leoris, you get another free opportunity attack.
Where?
So,
No hit.
alright. If she wants to run, then Stunning Strike. Oh, I didn't mean for that to go twice. 14. First one.
Alright. Then she would be stunned for a hot moment.
Ooh.
Alright. And then Grub's turn.
No running away.
Well, I'm gonna turn my attention to the runner. What's up with this door? Is it locked?
You go to try the door, feel like something's holding it.
I will just try to brute force it.
Alright, roll me a flat strength.
23.
Alright. Bursts open. And from what you've seen earlier,
Yeah.
see this thing bounce down the stairs for a hot moment and then like squidging around. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As you see the eye light up for a minute and then the whole thing detonates into a fireball.
Oh shit!
Oh no. Yeah, blue water?
Rip stunned lady. Right, it is clean water.
Alright.
Rip stunned lady, man, rip rat.
Not the rat, not the poor goo rat.
Goo rat's going bye-bye. So, God,
Yeah,
even
let's
at
just-
half,
Let's just see.
that is 17 fire damage. She auto fails, so
18.
she's stunned. Alright.
Is 14 really enough?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'll take
Just
it.
an explosion, man.
just
Just
a
take it.
Okay.
little suicide head.
Okay. Well,
Seems to cause alarms, and when something got close, it detonated, and Goo Rat melts.
I'm gonna assume this isn't the thing they were telling to escape, because it just fucking killed itself. So,
Yeah. I don't think that's Professor. What's his name?
good one. Dynamic lighting makes it difficult. What is all this?
For all of that,
Bunch of pipes?
bunch of fucking pipes at the same time. You can see there's a drain pipe here flowing fresh water. There's a pipe over here flowing fresh water. And you can see the pipe directly in front of you seems to have a little bit of sewage flowing into it, but getting pushed back out.
Okay. Is there the obvious clang clang of a dwarf orch running up one of these pipes?
For that, let's see, what's your passive perception?
Awful. 10.
10? Well, then give me a perception check. I'm gonna try and discern which one's the echo, not reverb.
Haha.
Definitely this one.
Okay. Okay, so 20, 45, 50, oh.
Another as it screeches at you, and now it's gonna start running towards you.
Oh, fuck. It's horrifying. There's not much I can do about that. Used my action.
Can I roll me another dexterity saving throw? That thing will just detonate anyway.
19.
Alright, that's enough. Another explosion goes off in the fucking tunnels.
Just see Crumble run away,
My
and then all of a
fucking
sudden,
god.
You hear a shout of surprise and then explosion.
So there's a 17 for you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I don't have the Shield of Faith anymore.
No. I dropped that before we entered this room.
But this one is gated off and goes into the flowing river that you had interest. And you realize they didn't go this way.
No, what about this pipe? Could anyone fit up that?
Not at all, and it's all gushing fresh water.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume they went this way, but that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Just out of your bag?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Missed some high-octane killing.
I am very disappointed, trust me.
This chick, stunned, locked down for the moment.
Oh, good.
There's some people who have escaped out this way. Propsiel tried to chase him and found 2 of the exploding heads.
Exploded twice.
Slightly crushed token.
yeah, ever so slightly squished.
Where you squeezed?
He's a thick boy.
Hey, this person sneak attacked me, right?
Yeah, that was the guy that did like 40 damage to you.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
they're stunned and down on the ground. Oh,
Remember to heal for 2.
Leo's cheating.
Leo's emerged through the wall.
Accidentally pressed on my fucking keyboard and I hit the arrow key and I still had my token selected. So it's just like, peeps! It flew off my screen.
Nice.
You crack this bitch across the fucking faceplate.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, no. Oh.
Another one.
Alright, she goes limp.
Yes, yes. Well, that's me, really.
Alrighty. Denistri.
Good time to chase a dude.
Alright. Get running.
I'm gonna. Still flying, so
Yeah, get 60 feet.
60 feet. Can I discern which way this little bitch may have gone?
Judging by the mass burn marks and seeing crumbs starting to come out of this tunnel, probably through this one.
Yeah, if you go 5 feet forward, I'll see you and shout, "Not this way! They went that way!"
Alright.
Alright.
Poo tunnel.
Poo tunnel.
That's
and then. Well,
one.
the gates are closed, but you will see down the way 2 other Warforged that are about to turn a corner. One turns to see, you can see one that's covered in lightning.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa,
Hell yeah, brother.
What the
that's intense.
And then
What have these guys been doing?
Fucked
Oh
up.
My god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, brother.
What a chad.
This guy's gonna kick your ass.
Oh god.
Come, Professor.
I want to fight him.
We have to.
He looks like Bane.
Sorry, what was the first bit of what that guy said?
Come, Professor. We have to leave now. Yeah, it's come.
Alright, so I'm assuming Lightning Man is the professor in that case?
As far as you can tell.
As far as I can tell. Alright. Can I open this gate?
You can try.
I will try.
Give me that hard strength check. Because you were trying to break it down. That's just enough to pop this one off its hinges.
This one, dude.
Nice.
One gate down.
I have. Oh no. I think I can get to here. That's it.
The red mark, the
That's
one
like
that's
the
dead.
tall shit.
Alright. And then you can see around the corner.
No. No, 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 no,
Roll me a
no.
dex save.
These little shits.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
So they've booby-trapped their facility quite thoroughly. 14 fire damage in Easter.
Jesus Christ. Fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just hook my maul to my back and hold my, like, Frostbrand Great Axe so I can have resistance to fire?
I'd allow that.
After that.
Yeah.
Of course, that's fine.
And then relics.
Rox will walk 20 feet into the room. Harbinger, come over here for a second. And I will ready an action to cast a spell when Harbinger walks over to me. They
Alright.
decide to, of course.
Spell.
Elaine.
Yeah, Lane's just gonna follow.
Alright.
We'll dash to like here. Is this like deep, or will it be good?
Yeah, it'd be good. You could sell that, especially since everyone's been running, it's all good.
Good. 15 more? Okay, fine, let's go. 45. Yeah, I said 15. Man. That's me.
Hey!
My shade shall follow my order.
The marked one in front of you is open.
Yeah, the red one's been busted. Just start ripping into the fucking body of that. Nice. Tears apart the experiment. Alright.
Hey, we could. He might have been savable, like how it be, but we ain't got time for that.
That's true. Alright. These two, top of the round. You can hear the clank of metal as one runs off. One pause a moment, and you can hear History quickly call out,
You, over here.
"Now!" And especially with your passive perception, History, you hear what seems distinctly like the sound of a teleportation.
No!
Oi. Son of a bitch.
Cheeky bastards.
You can run, but you cannot hide.
Could be literally anywhere.
Nah.
I don't know, maybe they left a clue.
Alright, well. Keep going.
Alright, and then Leors.
Alright, we still flying?
Not fighting, but currently in turn action because between
No,
multiple...
flying.
Oh, flying?
Lane.
Hello?
We still got fly?
Yeah, it lost 10 minutes. I don't think
Okay,
it's been
cool.
10 minutes yet. I haven't done anything.
The red dragon is broken.
Okay, now I don't know where I'm going.
This one is
straight ahead.
blocked.
This way.
Through the bars.
Yeah, this one is currently blocked. The red one is broken because Nistri busted it.
That one's closed.
Well, she will be up soon. I trust Nistri to get through this better, so I'm going to step up by the bars and help action Nistri so that he can smash through them better.
Alright.
Alright. It'll be crop.
Alright. $40. Alright. Bust open these bars. They went this way, right?
This way.
Seems to be the case. Hard strength check at advantage.
Advantage. 26.
Bars fly open as you mash quickly through the gate.
Nice.
Neon signs.
Well, that is the end of my movement, so...
Damn it.
Yeah.
Harbinger.
Right, like speaking to me for? Yeah.
Yes. I cast Accelerate on you.
Holy shit.
Your movement speed is now doubled and you can dash as a bonus action.
Holy shit.
Is it like 180?
I need 10 feet to get to you. I have another 50 feet. Double of 0 is still 0.
Oh, shit.
Where'd the rest of them go?
They went up the right pipe over.
You saw everyone
You
run
should
into
have
the
been able
pull-ups.
to. They went
The poopy pipe.
this way.
Poop pipe.
You can hear the heavy sounds of shit breaking this way.
I have a passive perception of 17.
Yeah, we're Kool-Aid Manning through these bars.
See, everyone's heading down this way desperately.
Alright, bonus action. Dash.
Yep.
I run past Crom. Does Crom give me directions?
I don't know, did the others give me directions?
I'm giving directions.
To
To the right.
To the rock.
To the right of the rat.
45. Oh shit.
Technically, the rat's left. You're right.
We don't know which way.
Don't confuse him. Don't confuse the poor lad.
Oh,
Oh no!
Roll make 2 deck saves.
I'm about to have a bad time. I don't suppose this gives me advantage on deck saves.
No, yeah, you have advantage.
Oh hell.
Oh shit.
Accelerate is ghetto haste.
Easy.
I need you to make 2.
2. Was there another one up there?
Yeah, you were activated ball
Oh.
from rainbow.
Ah!
Oh Jesus.
I've still got 15 feet of movement speed.
Well, you saved done both of them anyway. But here comes. Well, I'm just gonna roll it as one big chunk anyway.
This is gonna hurt.
Yep. You gonna be alright around there?
So,
30 damage.
half that 30 damage. Just you guys just see like Harbinger go running down the pipe, and then out of nowhere from around the car, just
Fire envelops me.
Oh yeah, and it's tunnels too.
Hey. What's that little fucking thing? Huh? Huh? What's that?
that you do see a foot disappearing into that fucking visual range, and you can immediately hear frustration. Fuck! I didn't get through.
You won't escape me. 15 feet more speed already. Not that. And feet.
As you step up to there and quickly go for it, you realize this is an illusionary wall.
Oh.
Oh.
There's
Oh shit, it's one of these.
Roll into it.
remnants of a teleportation circle that were now recently detonated.
Oh.
Oh, so the other guy got through, but this one did
So,
not.
with that guy, I'll just tack him on to the end at the initiative as he was running.
Right.
Looks at you with frustration. You did this. I was always done with the professor. Now I'm gonna have to piecemeal you.
Oh.
What?
The professor got away, that's the one we wanted.
Damn it. Sorry, what did the guy say?
Gonna piecemeal hobby.
Yeah.
Piecemeal.
Worse have tried.
Jesus.
And I'm just gonna piss some more lights up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god!
Oh my god, fucking roll that damage.
Bang, bang, and bang.
My fucking lord.
How's he looking?
There's so many numbers.
11. Probably
Depending
dead after
for-
that bombardment.
I mean, he seems important. I won't kill him.
Lethally?
I will non-lethal for once.
Ooh.
I want answers.
He's actually still up.
Oh, good. Action surge.
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3.
The 26 and 16 will hit him.
Tonk. Tonk. Hey, if I had had my echo up, this would have been 8 attacks.
It's true. So with that, finally just like, you can see him getting ready. You can see what you didn't realize at first. He actually has one massive elongated tail that was getting poised up and ready to strike you as well.
You know what this reminds me of? The fucking Luke game where fucking Yake was like, "You look like a kind of fuckable." And I just beat the fuck out of him. It's this guy threatening me, and I just turn into a whirlwind of pain as I fucking slap him upside the head.
Alright, and that is finally combat.
Okay.
As you guys hear an audible and just a heavy thud. Which reminds me, these rats are dead as fuck.
Goodbye,
I'm still
rats.
sprinting up.
Bind me with my maul just on his neck.
I'm gonna instantly start writing down these runes.
Did the other one get away?
So, as far as you can tell, yes, because there's a cracked teleportation circle. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana, Elaine, to try and cipher out these marks.
Mm-hmm.
Like to. Let's go, gang.
Advantage.
Arcana. D4 on. Wait, can I do that to myself?
Guidance?
I'm a creature I can see.
Yeah.
I would like to bend luck and give myself a D4 to that roll. 3.
Alright. You're fairly sure you have most of this. Just a little bit missing, but a little experimentation. You think you might be able to get it? Fairly certain, though. Aside from that, though, this circle is very broken. It would take a little time to get it back up and running.
Is it a permanent circle?
It was.
It was beautiful.
Damn. And it was beautiful.
Or is that the thing we did in the 4th edition game? We found an abandoned teleportation circle and I popped it out of the ground and wheeled it back to our base.
What else?
You could tell it was thoroughly hidden. As this boulder that you guys are passing through is a permanent illusion that was hiding it.
Alright, so what the hell was this? I was not expecting Soul Crush down here.
Yeah, weren't we here looking for a long neck thing?
Right.
I still haven't found that.
No, we melted that thing.
I'm going to have words with Rolver.
Can hear a few pipes down. I'm here.
Back.
Bullshit.
So,
Shut up, you ugly fucker!
I think it's ass. Fucking do it.
I'm going to go double tap those other Warforged.
Alright.
Make sure they don't have docents in them.
Also, I want to point out, right?
You meet
Both?
the Shade on the way back. The Shade has incinerated fucking all of them.
Oh,
Both of the Warforged, the
Okay.
Soul Crush people that are like decent-ish, can resurrect people. So far.
They did have the body last time we saw them resurrect someone.
Ow.
That's not who I meant to turn into. There we go, shade.
Do it.
Yeah, like Awakener and
Yeah,
Rabbit.
you can. Yeah.
Roll.
Fucking. Rolvin, Mentor, as well as Awakener.
Ah, yes, Mentor as well.
So the shade is just destroyed them?
Torn apart.
Yeah, just like coup de grace them a few times.
Oh, okay.
See pieces
That's-
of them
that's
everywhere.
great.
Not like I said incinerated, but like, you know, it's just torn them up a little.
Sure.
Eviscerated is more the word.
Sure.
Nice.
What's up?
I like that.
What's up with Cage Boy?
Eviscerated.
Absolutely devastated. It looked like he was. You can see through there. You can see extra tone ways turn away.
I want to open it.
And roll me out strength and pop the lock.
Oh,
Tell it's pretty sturdy. You've been
got
popping the
time?
lock. Yeah. So yeah, obviously a little bit of time.
Oh.
Yeah. Be able to pop that open. It'll take a while though.
Ah!
You're getting very tired. It's exhausting work popping these things. But Crump, as you're looking around, you can see something sort of disturbing of why it's shorted out. The area, even though the shade tore it apart into pieces, the soul core was still exposed, but it's empty.
Oh, they're gonna put someone's soul in it.
From the looks of it, go ahead and roll me. Let's see.
They can't just make another me.
An
Yeah,
Arcana Arcana at advantage, I would say, because you're familiar with your own body parts.
Yeah. 7.
It's a bit confusing.
That's
You're gonna
exactly what they're gonna do.
It's definitely a new style. You're not sure what this is, but especially with to be able to open up the body parts, something's very off here. And especially with it all separated, it's being a little more difficult. Though you could tell they were doing something fairly significant with this.
Are you bringing fucking Fallout
That's-
synths into your world? You cheeky
Oh,
fuck.
God. Well, can I get in here? Is this...
Yes, you can. There's very much a key. Hilda's remains.
Oh. Alright, sure, yeah, that's easy. Just go in. That's evidence. I'm taking that.
All right, take the
Just the core.
just the new core. All right.
Warforged core.
I desire sight.
Grant me sight beyond sight.
Sight beyond sight.
Yes.
As you do, roll me a dexterity saving throw as well as violence.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Boy came to the sound and he said hello.
At least I have advantage on this.
It's true.
Oh.
Thank God you have advantage because this is probably gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm sure.
Just gonna say I was after hitting the thing, I would have gone back to my axe.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a call from work for some reason.
Leoris, you're about to walk into that hall and you just see a fucking D-Street relax just enveloped in flame.
Fucking hell. Alright. No more fly?
No more fire. But you do hear
Fly?
What?
No more fly?
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
probably been about 10 minutes at this point.
Yeah, probably.
And then you also do hear a little bit up this way. Over here.
We'll get to you.
I will approach Rylax and kill Woods.
Oh, thanks. This is not how I expected this day to go.
Fuck. Because I've got someone over as well.
You know what? Endless jug of Feywild honey. I'm just gonna drink a bit of it.
Just have some honey in the
Chug
soup.
honey.
Chug the 3 charges you have for the day.
4 times a day. Woo!
No, I know nothing.
Why is this gone balked as well? What the f?
Damn, now that I don't have access to Distree's sheet, I can't fuck up these things anymore in
Fuck
between
off.
sessions.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm joking. I'm not
It's my
doing
sheet. Leave my sheet alone.
You did get a good look at who was initially running from all that.
I love the vaguely echoey voices.
It's because he's got his fucking thing still turned
It's
on.
because he never uses fucking toggle mute. I gave him a button to toggle mute, and I showed him it, and he has not pushed it.
That's what you did the other day.
Yep.
Like how you changed all his Dota binds.
Yep.
We played Dota the other night, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah. He was real mad.
Very angry. Alright.
To be fair, his button
make
layout
that again.
fucking sucks.
Another jug of Feywild. Chug, 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 chug. 2 out of the 3 of the day.
Use like
4
default
cough.
combines.
That's right. I forgot. I'm just laughing. I'm like, you see Leora's healing Rylax, Nisri just turns around, just sucking down.
Just like I just pull out the jug and then just like hover it above my mouth and like, you know how slow honey fucking pulls, just like.
Oh my god.
It's all those videos where they're like, "Why'd you eat the bug?"
Oh, nom, 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 nom.
What's in your mouth?
What's in your mouth? Urgh. With vigor
I'm
and
back.
anger, open this gate.
The gate is wrenched open, free for your exploration.
Get me the fuck.
I'm gonna loot this room. The corpses and, tables and shit for
What the fuck is that?
stuff.
Pile of rats. They're all huddled together, eating feces.
I hate that.
Hey, Grub.
You know what? I'm not gonna go too far.
Your move speed is reduced by 20. You're
Why?
welcome.
Excuse me? What are you doing to me?
Shade's following you because it doesn't know where to go. And any creature within 5 feet of the shade gets its move speed reduced by 20 until the end of its next turn.
Any creature?
Any creature.
That's fucked up.
Bruh.
If you tell it understands my languages, so if you tell it to go away, it'll go away.
Well, I don't really need to go fast at the moment, so I don't care.
All of a sudden, you're just walking really slowly.
I
Like,
just slowly walk from table to table, like, I feel weird.
Why do I feel so sluggish?
Something's wrong. I feel it.
Alright. In the brief loop, obviously the knight is wearing some regular plate mail, but he does have a +1 longsword.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to give the armory corps just a set of armor and a sword, and just be like, "Go off and do your thing, man.
Go crazy."
Live your life.
Free.
Be free."
The mithril sword is +2, has a permanent 3d6 poison damage added to it, and as well as the lightened throne property.
Oh,
So, short sword or long sword?
Short sword, +2 mithril.
Okay.
That's excellent for a rogue, which we do not have.
The
plate?
armor that she is wearing is +2 statted leather.
Okay.
what was the plate? It was just regular plate.
Regular.
Regular plate mail. +1 longsword though.
I was thinking mithril sword is nasty.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alex.
Shit.
Yes?
See the
We
Soul
talked
Crusher
about it a little.
woman blazing on
but-
the hill.
Did you ever learn how to use the teleportation circle?
Yeah, I can.
Yes. I've tried to copy down most of those runes. It should be mostly accurate.
We can
You know.
give it a try. I bought some materials earlier.
If we ever just want to randomly teleport to where that guy went,
It's probably nowhere good.
I wouldn't think so.
No. Magic missile. Well, it's all the way over there.
Oh,
Like when it was way back.
how many
I
missiles you putting in it?
Sorry, I had my
Yeah, you whip
I had
it
my
out.
sheet up so I couldn't use it. I was like, when it was over there, I was like, I'm gonna missile that bitch.
Get that bitch.
Hear the shriek as it starts running towards Nisha. Go ahead and how many?
Yeah.
how
As
many
soon
missiles?
as I see it, I'm just gonna like fucking gun it.
Swing.
Another 3.
Another level 3, so 5.
Yep.
Alright,
5 plus 5.
roll me that damage.
3d4 plus 5.
Alright. Gets to about here.
Thank you. I love that. I love that a lot.
You're welcome.
Just like axe in one hand, wand in the other, like looking around. Fuck. God damn it.
Just afraid of like the next screech to come at you.
Basically. Oh, fuck yeah, this. What's through there?
You see a massive drain-off pit that seems to have a swirling effect going down with a huge jump of sewage water going in, and then what seems to be like semi-clean water mixed in.
Is it that big room we probably saw from the main entrance before?
Seems to be.
Right, cool. Another entrance to that. Okay.
Also, Chrome Steel, you do find various studies. Also, multiple, sutures and arcane pieces that show that how to preserve flesh, make it look realistic, regenerate properly while on the outside exoskeleton of a warforged.
Yeah, synths, yep.
Yeah, full synth. You do see the name of these studied notes, so he would be able to take full credit.
These. Excuse me, rats. I'd just like to pass through, please.
Probably
Just
the
gonna-
one that only Nistri saw
Just
for a
gonna
time.
pass.
Kolmos Riv.
Come on, what?
Kolmos Riv was the name.
I think that might be Lightning Boy that got away.
Professor.
It seems to have been his multiple-piece study and mastery of hiding Warforged within people's bodies that have been excavated and properly assumed. You take a look at the studies and realize that the soul core that you are holding is to hold another Warforged soul. He was making a new body to be able to hide amongst the people.
Fucking sins, man.
How do you
Literally
do, fellow
sins.
flesh bags?
Yep.
I too like to partake in the liquor.
Ah! Missiles!
Alright. Through the missiles as you just...
Peek around the corner. Oh, this is my last one too.
Roll high enough.
I'll be 3D. 3. 3's for level 1, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yikes.
Oh boy. Your boy clinks on up.
No.
Alright. I need, as well as Relax, Leors once again just... Oh, actually, no, you're within the 30 feet.
Not the rats.
Alright, everyone make me dex saves.
It's a D20 for the wand, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, if you get a 1, it break.
Oh my god. Alright, so Elaine finally the only one to get below 12 here. We'll take the full damage as it is 34 fire erupts around the corner. Obviously, half to 17 for that. Cromsdale, you're looking around at all this evidence, and then you just hear more and more detonation. What's going on?
Yeah, it feels like a war field in the background. Just distant explosions. I'm like, yeah, alright. Yeah, probably fine.
Do I end up getting double resistance? Because the axe?
No. It would just be flat.
There's no double resistance.
What the fuck?
Double resistance is not a thing. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
But 17 fire.
God damn
Where's
it.
your other resistance going from?
Path of the Ancients. Like
Oh.
Paladin. I
No,
assume.
no. I made the save, so that's half.
Yes.
And then I have resistance to fire with my axe.
Yeah, you do
making
get
the
that.
save isn't resistance. You can half the damage and then have resistance.
Okay, you're... Oh.
You said it wrong.
Yeah, the way you were saying it was
I
making
said
it
was
sound
wrong.
like
Okay.
you were trying to stack like resistance from one thing with resistance from another thing.
Right, so I saved and I have resistance.
Yeah,
Correct.
therefore you take a quarter, yeah.
8 damage?
Yeah.
Correct.
Thank you. I asked incorrectly. My bad.
Clarification, it's all good. Also, by the
Get
way,
fucked.
What is this hole?
at the same time as that went off, you did attract a little bit of attention. So,
Oh no.
Nistri, hold on. Stand
Oh,
still
no.
for another second. I need
How
to.
many fucking things are you setting off?
All of them.
So,
What the hell?
from within the pipe, Long Boy comes out. You just hear, hello.
Oh, long boy.
As
No.
he chomps down on you with a 29.
Oh my god.
29?
Yes.
God damn it.
A
Alright.
a 29.
I think you better eat some more honey, my
Is he
dude.
gonna try and sloop me away?
He will try.
Okay, cool.
He will try.
So you'll take
Try.
9 bludgeoning initially as he bites down onto you. Contested strength.
Test his strength. Check.
Yep.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. Bye.
I'll see you boys later.
So you guys see Nistri vanish into this pipe with this thing. Nistri, you're coming with me for a hot ride fast.
Woo!
Nistri got by the thing?
Come with me.
Ah,
come with me,
shit.
come with me.
Oh shit!
Pull him in the pipe.
So with that, you hear a burble, Cromsteel, as Nistri, you're going through the pipes, and you just as it's still like chewing on you for a hot moment. This
Oh
head,
shit.
This head disappears, but then
Bonk it a little bit.
Oh!
the rest of the body appears before
I
you.
hate-
For
Oh,
all those
dear
who are not
Christ.
seeing it right now,
Oh my god.
I hate that image. I
you,
hate that image so much.
you hear various and hello, hi, I am hungry.
No, thank you.
We're throwing
I'd
down.
like to help, but I've been babysitting the unconscious man. I ain't getting it.
An important role.
For the rest of you, you have no idea where Nistri just went, unless you want to jump in willingly.
Ooh.
Where the fuck is the whirlpool? Or is it just a whirlpool?
Just a
How
whirlpool.
long do you reckon it's been since combat ended and this has happened?
Probably at most 10 minutes. Like little
Oh.
bit 15 because you've been searching around and digging stuff up and breaking
I
walls.
was asking it for health regen purposes. I'm definitely back and full.
All right.
And, oh shit. Okay.
You just see this thing emerge. Nistri's before it.
Okay.
Thankfully, very slow.
Thank God. The fuck did you find this image, Josh?
You're welcome.
No.
The fuck?
No, you're not. We're not welcome. No. Bad.
They don't feel welcome.
Ah,
Oh,
Bad,
don't get eated, Nistri. We'll forget.
So, Harbinger,
Oh my
you're
God.
gonna just make sure to keep watching that boy over there.
Yeah, I've still got my mole on his neck.
All right.
I don't know any of this is going on.
That is
I could take
completely
on a
fair.
cosmic horror, I guess. Jesus.
Leoris, would you take the shit luge?
Yeah. What's the pipe that he went through looking like?
Shit.
Looking pretty spacious, but also you're definitely going head under.
You're going well under.
Well, that's
Under
something to expect.
pressure.
Clean after this.
Oh no.
Aw. Is it above us?
All right. So as you go,
Also, bonus action steps of night, just so I have a fly speed while I'm doing this.
Nice.
from beside you. So Leoris, make me a con save as you've whipped through a river of shit right fast.
No protection because I'm in the middle of it. Con.
Nice.
All right, you've managed to stave off the poisons. You're inhaling just everything wrong, and then you see this horrific thing.
That's right.
Also, Crumb, these two and Leoris, roll me sanity checks.
Oh,
Oh,
I haven't done one of those in a while.
Oh, sanity.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
no. Oh no.
So, with that, especially for you, God. Between all the whispers and all that, Nisri and Leoris, both of you are immediately in fear, but also especially with the haunting whispers and realizing you might be just erased from memory here. Bromsteel, you have the terrifying realization that that thing's huge, but at the same time, what if there's more of it still somewhere in the waters you are also feared? Oh,
I cannot be frightened.
there you go.
Cannot be frightened.
Perfect.
Yeah, you also gave me Aura of Courage on my sword.
Perfect three
Oh
people
my
for
God.
this. It's so good.
In the
Nice.
name of God.
We're just like shaking.
Yeah.
Well, like, I
Shaken,
feel like I should be scared, but I'm not for some reason.
but never sure. The only fear you have is the realization of being erased, and that's about it.
One
You are
fear.
ready for action.
What happens if all of you get
I
erased
have
and I'm the only one left?
Then you stand there forever and guard that person.
No. I'm here, and I'm like, yeah, I accomplished all this by myself.
True.
And off to kill God.
Off to kill.
It
Off
was
to kill
me.
them.
It was all
It was
me.
me. It was all me.
How much of my movement did that take?
Pretty much all of it, as it siphoned you from one side of the map to the
Alright. I'd use my bonus
Snakes and
action.
ladders up here.
Hell yeah. Poops and shoots.
Poops and shoots. Poops and shoots.
I am not sorry at all.
I said it and then I was like, wait a minute.
Alrighty.
Alright. Main action, Moonbeam.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Very spicy.
moonbeam. I have that too. It's fucking singing now anyway. You little shit. Get out of it.
Alright, that would be everything.
Alright. Relax. Would you go for the poo ride?
I'm gonna heal myself first. I'll join them in a moment. +5.
It's very haunting because between the chorus of songs and everything, there's iron bliss and then almost like haunting mellows that just constantly ring into your soul. Like it's scratching at your mind, trying to make you forget it's there while it's trying to eat you.
Oh jeez.
I don't like that.
No, my healing potions are 2d4, right?
Normal are 2d4, yep, and greater are 4d4.
2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Plus... Well, I suppose that's it for me right now.
Alright. Romsteel. Friends, you might get erased.
Run over to Vote I assume this boat is attached to the dock somehow?
Yes, currently chained to the dock. That easily thrown
Hey.
off.
Oh, just like a free action sort of deal?
Yeah. You can tell
Alright,
it's just
I'll-
moored there. The chain was there just to make sure that nothing broke it off or ate it with acid.
Oh, I will throw the chain off and then push off the dock so the boat gets like a little bit closer this way.
What? Why?
So you guys have something to stand on?
I was
Yeah.
just gonna like
It would be
swim over
just-
to it.
Huh?
Seems like a fantastic way to get capsized. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are already capsized.
Alrighty.
That's not.
And for my main action, I will. Let's use a beacon of hope
Not true.
on just us three.
Oh.
And that's it.
Ah, max healing. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
I should slap myself with a cure wounds then. God damn.
Alrighty. So, as you turn there, especially realizing has more to feast on, one of the heads will wail out. Thankfully, since you're there, Chrome, the charms will not take effect.
Good.
But I do need a wisdom saving throw, as it still does the psychic damage.
Advantage.
We save.
All of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leoris, Nisri, and Chrome. Lowest psychic damage ever.
Jesus. Is that halved?
No, so that would be a 2.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
is it going to be halved? That's it.
Just a little
Just a little-
headache.
It's like,
Also, Leoris is out of my charm range.
yeah.
Alright, so she'll need to roll against that when she gets back.
No, I'm sure she'll be fine. Wisdom at advantage.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Elaine. Can you take a Pooh River die?
It's Pooh River Ride.
You want to go slime time?
Poo Poo River Ride.
Gotta save Nisri and Leoris.
It's crying inside.
Take a breath. Take a deep breath. I don't know where this goes.
Alright,
Maybe I take a 2
roll me a Constitution saving throw. And you pop up the rest of your movement there.
Oh, everyone's come to say hello.
Unfortunately, well, I don't know if you have poison immunity, but you would be poisoned. That's,
Nope.
yep.
I am poisoned.
All the toxicity just washing over you. It's too much, choking you.
Nisri, you alright? I've got you. Oh god, what the fuck?
Roll me a sanity check.
Kill it.
You good?
Kill it.
I hope I get stunned in a river of piss and drown.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
No more
Immediately
fire.
get sepsis.
So that's all my movement, right?
Correct.
I'd like to main action dash,
Alright.
and
Half speed as you're swimming.
I'm not swimming. I'm blinking.
Oh, alright.
Nice.
Smart.
Very good.
Okay, I'm going 10 more feet. Don't want to get grabbed by its heads
Fuck
that I
outta
think have like infinite range anyway.
Look, your shade is already hit.
Yeah, it would have done nothing until I got here. So it's glad that I'm here.
That's very handy.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I could quicken a spell then.
You could.
Do it.
Yeah, just one point to quicken a firebolt.
Alrighty.
Test the waters. This would be a disadvantage. You know what? Fuck it. No one's near me. I'll use
Oh,
I'll use, what is it, Tides of Chaos? Give myself advantage on this roll. The next time I cast a leveled spell, I do a Wild Magic Surge. Bam! 25.
It definitely hits. 18 fires. Melts away, schlepping off. You can see that it looks like slime, but it's actually reconstituted flesh that's been grafted onto its body from people it's eaten.
Oh.
It got worse somehow.
Did we ever get a number of people that have supposedly gone missing?
Kiv would have told you approximately 28.
Okay.
That's twice a day.
Kid's hungry.
That's a hungry monster. Holy shit.
It does not have eyes. It's just empty sockets.
It
come on,
can't see
man.
us.
Come on, man.
He dashes. Anything within 5 feet of him has minus 20 move speed.
Nice.
What happens if like a slime is next to it? No move speed?
Good history.
I'm getting the fuck out of this water. So that's... Oh, come on. It's 30 feet there.
Alright, so as you try to move away, it will reach out with one of its heads and try and bite you.
Eat my ass, bitch.
Multi-reaction. It might eat your ass, because it got advantage since you're swimming and it has advantage on you.
Oh, no.
Welcome.
Come on, get eaten, so I can be the hero of this story all along.
24, and it bites you and holds onto you as you try and resist.
I should have just got on the boat.
Yep, that's why I brought the boat here.
12 bludgeoning damage as it holds onto you in the Pooh River. You can see one eye merge up as the rest of the fluids sink into its veiny body. It just raises up, it's holding onto your partially bitten torso.
Ah, fucking ow. You know what? Let's look on my action. Oh, actually,
You should heal yourself.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna second level cure wounds, and because
Oh,
I get the full.
I mean, yeah, but I would recommend just lay on hands.
Oh, that's yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
all my shit is going. Yeah, it's better, but lay on hands is way, way better.
He could just hit like 50 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's meant to be 60 now. Oh.
Yeah, top 12.
Hey, for the sake of watching this fight, can I like be in the room? Where are you guys?
Yeah, here, let me drag you over.
We're down in Poo Slime area. This thing is awful, by the way.
Hell yeah! I'm just here to watch.
Wait,
I'm not there.
You can be a fly on the wall. Go next to the wall. Be a fly on the wall.
I am.
Just echoes out
Actually,
here.
I'm on its side. I've always,
Wait.
have been.
Yeah, he is one.
I knew it was cursed the
Roll
entire
a save
time.
against Moonbeam.
Let's kill him.
Moved into its area.
Alright.
Hobby.
Okay, so
sorry.
I didn't get to move at all. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep, it grabbed onto you.
Now.
It's holding you there. Your movement
Okay.
speed is now 0, baby.
Oh, cool. I guess that's my turn. Bonus action. Flip it off.
Alright.
Then it's gonna eat me.
Oh my god. It's gonna eat my friends. And then it's gonna eat me.
Con save.
Yes.
It's turn. Moonbeam.
Makes it with a 23, so half. Takes the 6, and then you see it regenerate. Starts pulling biomass from the river and starts turning from the milky white to mixes of yellow, brown, and whatever else is floating by at the time.
If only somebody had a short sword that could stop it from healing.
It's like the mushroom guy, except instead of eating bodies, he eats shit to reach.
It's crazy.
Way
I could
worse.
destroy this man,
The loathsome dog eater.
but I'm just not there.
I mean, you could have had your echo follow us while you watched him.
I can only go so far.
My other
You can go like miles, right?
go 1,000 feet.
I mean, what's the man gonna do? Wake up in the next 50 minutes to 3 hours and 50 minutes?
Yes.
He'll push up and start climbing partially onto the boat, almost capsizing it. Roll me a big save, Cromsteel.
That's why I didn't want to be on the boat.
Alright, you managed to keep your footing. Part of the body is like heaved up. You can see like one chest as a long tendrily neck comes to greet you.
Whoa.
3 bites
Josh.
at history and advantage. Yes?
Top of the round. Can I hear any of this going on?
From the current circumstance of where you're at, not really.
Alright, sorry, boys. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
So first one will miss as it's trying to chomp down on your armor. Second one with a 26 will hit.
Who's this against?
And it's you, Ganeshri.
Oh, fuck.
So another. As another 14 as 3 of the heads are starting to try and bite down on you more, trying to feast on your flesh. You can see one tries to bite Cromsteel right fast. Normal. Definitely misses. And then it's got to try and claw him.
Got hands?
It's almost like
It's got body parts, man.
a weird chicken wing extension of an arm that has bones protruding out of it.
Yuck.
And then
It's like one of those things from the forest.
from the river extending out near you, Elaine.
Well,
A head comes out to try and nibble on you.
That's cheating.
A nat 20.
No thanks.
come join us in the river.
15 damage and roll me a strength save. It's gonna start dragging you in.
Saves or not?
Or not saves. Strength contested, my bad.
Disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage. With my -2.
I got a 16.
Oh, you were so close.
Alright. So with that way.
Oh no.
Join us.
Join us.
And that is
into the shit.
Now over to Leoris.
Hi. Bust out of the shit water and run around behind it.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. This is why I activated my flying on the turn I jumped into the fucking ship, the ship tunnel.
That almost, I almost forgot. Wisdom saving throw. I doubt you could fail because of
You have
earlier
advantage.
you were just outside of Kron's range, but
Don't say that.
yeah, you're fine.
You can't fail.
You would have taken 2 psychic damage, and you are not blinded.
Okay. When did this happen?
That was way earlier.
You went here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my main question is more regarding my concentration right now.
Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah, your moonbeam was active.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you're
fine. Alright. Get to here, but first round. I will activate Moonlight Sanctuary. Bonus action. Nisha's still in the full heal aura, right?
It's not an aura, just hit us 3 with it, and it's on us for a minute.
Yeah, but it's called aura, isn't it?
I know, it's one it's one
got the
of those
word
weird
aura
ones.
in it, so.
Beacon.
No,
of hope.
this is
Calling it
Beacon of
your-
Hope,
oh,
not the aura
beacon.
thing. Yeah, Beacon
Okay.
of Hope.
You're in the beacon.
You can move as far away as you want, it'll still be on you.
Sick.
Anyway, yeah, then Nishu just gets 9 hit points.
9?
9.
9.
Okay.
And then my turn ends. Blessing. That was the wrong thing. This one. I guess they're both a d6, so it would have. Whatever.
Alright. Will that be all?
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. Everyone. Wisdom saving throws. Another wail echoes through the cabin.
What if I'm underwater?
Unfortunately, you would still hear it.
Ah.
Oh man.
Oh, what the fuck?
And unfortunately, Yaris, you are on the other side.
Yep.
That's fine. I got a 24.
Yeah,
The
that was
6
just the
was just
concentration.
concentration.
Oh. Thank goodness for that.
Because I assume it will do damage, so I rolled concentration.
It do. It do.
Ah, beacon concentration.
Alrighty. And Elaine. Oh boy. Elaine's in some deep trouble. So.
No, I cannot fail this concentration. It's fine.
Heaven's Psychic.
I wish I could be there to help you with it.
Obviously, 3 on a success. And then also, Elaine, you were already being clouded by all the shit. At the same time, now you're poisoned, blind, and swimming and drowning.
Uh-oh.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I assumed I was blind already anyway.
Fucking hell.
Now you can start to
Nice.
see why people couldn't really escape this thing.
Josh, did I hear it scream?
Don't
You
worry.
definitely heard a whale. It resided through.
Oh. Oh.
Roll me a perception, because you've been standing there listening. I'll give you advantage.
There's been multiple fireballs happening.
Yeah.
Just by the way.
This time
Yeah,
it's
you
going from a
definitely
different
heard
direction.
that. Go ahead and roll me some
I'm
initiative.
Alright. You
So-
can, place me back where I was.
Damn, I don't have to do my idea.
Don't have to.
Well, actually, I don't know how he's coming.
It'll become.
See, and
Gonna
then
cast Gate and summon Harbinger.
ironically, you go just after Liar, so take your turn, Harbinger, as you hear this wail
Amazing.
resound through the caverns of these pipes.
I jump down from here and just break into a sprint.
Do you still have accelerate?
No.
Okay.
Not only with the duration of an over, I took 2 fireballs. I wasn't making those concentration checks.
I have dash.
Alright,
I was also in the combat, so.
relax.
Pipe time.
Pipe dream.
Join-us.
Go ahead and roll me that con.
Kind of slime vomit. Let's find out.
You were
Probably.
5.
Oh, okay. I don't have the +5, obviously, because,
On the 13, you would be poisoned. Although
Okay, that's not too bad.
washed through
Other
all the shit.
I probably take fall damage because this floor is solid. It's the ring of water walking.
Oh. Oh dear.
Okay, depending on the momentum, I will throw a feather fall on myself. I do have it prepared.
Not so much the slow fall, but more or less the immediate vacuum you're being pulled through. You're jostled around like a fucking toy. Going to take 34 bludgeoning damage as you're chunked out the other side from the water walking on it.
I mean,
That's so
I
much.
just like thuds into the water. Ow.
Do you just splash into the surface and become flat?
Just slowly surface, just in the most painful way.
Okay.
As you move it, but you also see this horrible creature before you. Roll me a sanity check.
Oh.
Can't be feared,
Good.
but more or less the... Alright. Thankfully, you're able to keep yourself about you. This is definitely something that's been perverted from your grove.
Oh God.
What?
I don't want to know what made this.
Same amorphous consumption, but something has demented its mind beyond rational. The song is discordant and haunting and almost like souls tearing themselves apart, trying to break themselves free.
Do I have any movement left?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, I'd just like to disintegrate it then.
Alright, oh my god.
Jesus.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate, 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 disintegrate.
Holy shit.
Bruh.
Holy boy.
1,000 degree now. You guys were worried. Fucking Rylax shows up. Hell yeah.
Just shows up.
Just failed. Blow off a huge chunk of this thing. One of the heads falls off.
Good shot.
It's kind of hard to miss.
See the empty eye sockets all peer at you.
Oh no.
I'm done.
Chrome steel. That definitely took a chunk out of it, but it doesn't look like it's going down soon.
Wait, Father, please grant me a critical hit.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm the god of ones, remember? You have a critical fail, but not a critical hit.
That will hit.
Alright, I'm gonna smite. Level 2. Think of that.
Radiant, radiant, radiant.
Oh yeah. 19.
Ready. That'll definitely hit.
Holy shit.
Smite again.
Oh my god, repeat. God, another 30. Fucking bloody at that as it's now coiling between all of the people who came chasing after its friend. Looking furious and panicked in every direction as just pieces of flesh are schlepping off and bones are exposed and slowly just crumbling to dust like it's been powdered bone meal.
Am I aware of Elaine's situation behind me?
You did see her get dragged in and just vanish. She's gone beneath the waves.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Sanctuary doesn't have to be something I can see. Just within 30 feet. I got Sanctuary on Elaine. And I end my turn.
Alright. Elaine. You're in this toothy maw of this horrible head. Feel it holding you underneath the waves. It's not like most predators, it's not sharp teeth, it's almost like soft, flat, gnashing molars that are chewing away at you.
Getting gummed, mate.
Can I talk while underwater?
It's not
I
gonna be
remember
very
I heard
pleasant.
these rules before. Yes,
we
you
did this
can.
in Mostrana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
can.
went through the entire underwater rules. You can talk. It works normally. You can even cast spells.
Yeah, it's just
Then
not
it
going to
would
be
be
very
alright.
tasty.
But like once, I assume.
Well, I mean, if you're going to speak the spell, you're going to get a mouthful of something, but you're still going to get that spell off.
Oh,
It doesn't
God.
actually impact how much oxygen you have left to cast a spell underwater.
It's
Which
true.
is very strange.
Light.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, the 5th edition is simplified. You don't have like 3 pages of rules for your oxygen supply while underwater.
Yeah,
I do appreciate that. It's a lot easier.
not a fucking
Okay.
easy.
I'll take it. I'll shush.
I was gonna try to do something, but I think I'm just gonna try to kill this thing that is on me. I can't see it,
Correct. And your
but
voice.
it is currently biting my leg, so I know it's there.
Oh, 100%.
I'm just gonna blast straight at my fucking leg with the cone of cold.
Oh, alrighty.
What's my highest level I have left?
You immediately
Oh.
lose Sanctuary.
Yep, I mean, I couldn't do anything else.
That's fine. I don't know.
Other than maybe try to strengthen at disadvantage with -2.
Yeah.
We can go level 5.
Alright. Do it to it as you freeze part of the fucking underground river.
And I have to roll this.
Explode now.
I hope it helps.
Oh,
15, 58. 15,
Nice.
58. 50 was 58. You're gonna think I'm lying, Josh.
please.
Is it helpful?
I'm gonna send you the link.
Oh god, this is gonna be some funny shit.
Oh man.
So, I rolled a 15, which means I used the table on the right, and I rolled a 58, which means I gained freedom of movement for 1 minute.
That's hilarious, even especially as the fact that it just fucking froze and let your leg go. You guys see,
Oh, it's dead anyway.
Yeah. You guys see a brief moment of like this whole section flash freeze. So there's now just one solid ice chunk, and then a huge wave pushes over and starts rivering towards you.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and roll me another dex save as you just feel this tiny wave of shit slap the side of the fucking room. Alright, you're good.
I've got good sea legs.
Good shit legs.
Shit legs.
Alright, I'm gonna resurface and feel around for the platform I was standing on.
Alright, especially with that, it's a little disorienting, but especially feeling like the floor in this section that was frozen. You quickly clamber up and just probably with the most disgusting fucking flavor in your mouth, but you're there. And then at the end, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
Yep. Watch me, like, get compelled to roll back in. 7.
Unfortunately, you feel it, you're on the platform. You can feel the chain next to you, but you still can't see for some reason.
Alright, that's fine, I'm just rolling up. I can't really do anything.
Alright.
And my shade shall slap ass.
Fuck him up.
Get him.
Get him! Alright, all of those will hit. Oh my.
What do you want? Oh,
Copy that roll.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my
That's
god.
max damage.
This is all the exact same roll too.
63 damage.
Jesus.
I mean, the shade just fucking... I don't know, I imagine it swings one of its head at the shades and it just fucking tears the shit out of it. Not much else to it.
Shade just sort of
Slash. Fucking... Yeah, almost phasing into it.
Absolutely beautiful as it starts crumbling away and breaking away. You hear the soft whispers of everyone it's consumed and realize that It was mimicking each of their voice boxes as they finally broken apart and the song stops.
Get on this boat.
Hit it again.
Get me out of here. Get me out of this shit water.
You see it
Yeah, relax.
slowly getting washed under as it breaks away, dissipates into the river of shit.
Great.
Congratulations.
Still think this is too much shit for one town to make.
You have defeated the false Hydra.
God. False Hydra. You're right. It was not a Hydra.
Well, that was where
Crump.
the song was coming from.
Help you off the boat.
Is it
Before
dead?
Before you go away somewhere else.
Yes. It's dead.
I can't believe all of Blue Frost's mysteries could be solved by killing things in the sewer.
Who would have thought?
Crazy.
10 lay on hands for Elaine.
Or you arrive, everyone's just dunked in shit and fucking just see like chunks of this humongous thing breaking apart and dying slowly from frost.
Cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the
Move 9
creature.
health.
Well, that hasn't worked.
Does that help?
Would remove my poison.
Yeah.
Yes, with that, it
But-
does take about a minute, but Elaine, you finally have your eyes slowly fade back in as the charm wears from your mind.
That. Okay.
Looks like my macro broke. How much health were you missing, Relax?
I'm missing like 50 health.
Okay.
-9.
Well, I've got 60 lay on hands. How much do you want?
You give me like 20. I don't really need much more than that. I'm fine.
Sure, you have to.
Rylax will begin prestidigitating the shit off of everybody.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yay.
You can be fresh.
We do have some shit to wade through still.
Yeah, but
Maybe take this boat towards an exit.
It do look like it's taking on water from a body being on it.
I'm just gonna move the boat.
I
Just
guess.
pull the boat back onto the pier.
I don't know how long it'll be around, but it's there, so it gets.
About another 40 minutes.
Wait, was that ladder that we saw back in the tunnels going up?
Yes.
God, there was a ladder that we saw. Does it go up?
Yeah.
No.
Thanks,
There's a
God.
ladder back there. There might be an exit over there.
Okay. Sounds good.
We need
We already looted the absolute shit out of this room, right?
Yes, you have found multiple studies and pieces of obviously various graftings and attempts and well, Cromsteel would know because he's the one who dug through it all, but
What are we gonna do with that?
yeah, the research, but there's no longer a soul core in there, but also Cromsteel currently has the soul core transfer to be able to take one Warforged from his body and put it into that.
Okay, what do we want to do with the actual body?
Cool, I was sick of this body. I want to be weird flesh thing.
But you can tell each piece of this would close normally, and it would be practically indistinguishable from a normal person. Obviously, it would take time for the flesh to suture, but completely
God, it's
able.
It's awful.
Staring into my soul.
If I've taken everything important from this room, let's grab our prisoner and get to the surface.
Do that.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
that's the image.
Damn.
Indistinguishable. I would never think there was something up with the man.
Has it got Soul Crush logos on it?
No,
Yeah,
Just
just a regular looking dude.
give you a functional body.
it would have sutured over, and those scars would have disappeared from the regenerative ways he's made it.
They gave him
This
the
is
Ken
a
doll. No
massive
dick.
whack.
No dick.
No
No
dick.
balls.
His pants ain't even real.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The pants are painted on.
Oh, hey, baby. And if I try to get into those pants. Oh, but what? They're painted.
Must fill hole. Fill hole.
It's out of show.
Oh, I see him fucking wrecking it. Oh, it's fine.
The dust.
Nice.
It was going to be the better version of you.
You're the best version of you.
I can feel the hate coming through.
Aw.
Well, somehow, upon the day we arrived, we managed to solve all of the problems this town has, and I think.
I mean, we did uncover the Soulforged here doing this. Gestures to the room.
Yes, I thought the red triangle on the map was to point out the stone barn with the Bloodbane statue in it, but I guess it was for this,
There's always some shit underground.
apparently.
Who knows how many of these people actually exist?
I'm going to confront Rolvin tomorrow about this. I think we've done enough today.
Yeah, let's get out of here. To the ladder!
Wait, I go back and get the bitch baby.
He better still be there, swear to God.
And no, he's still there. I'm fucking.
Oh God.
I was about to be like, motherfucker!
Where are you guys going?
I don't remember the ladder was, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, the ladder was over here somewhere.
Yeah, was this a closed
There it is.
door?
Yep.
See, I still think the touch went a different way.
Just see a squeaky rat on the other side looking at you.
Squeaky rat.
Does this ladder go up?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the ladder I asked.
These ladders go
Goes
up.
up, Rosie.
I blink through the bars and pet the rat.
I hoist bitch baby over my shoulder.
You see a cute little smiley face on it. You got a little smirk.
I'm just assuming every rat I see down here is undead.
And Goopy.
And goopy, yes.
Yeah, but the goop boys aren't bad.
Yeah, they're just working
Maybe.
for... wait a minute.
The cat.
What?
Who's that?
That's the guy that beat the fuck
He's a
out
prisoner.
of me.
He's unconscious.
Hey,
Don't worry.
He's just like,
beating the shit out of him.
Amogus.
This guy was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Before he
Mystery,
finishes
that guy
it.
was here all along.
The 7 of you walk up.
Wait a minute.
There's 6 of us.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Amogus.
Alright.
Let's get the fuck out of this sewer.
Back up to the tops. I'll put you in the
Out of the
water.
pillar.
Put these away. Put these away.
Now that the big man, the
That's
long
squirrel.
neck man is dead,
yeah.
is everyone gonna realize
Oh,
what's
yeah.
happened?
Do I remember seeing a guy getting eaten at the bar?
Oh, it's our
Oh my
past.
god, it's us too!
Yeah, don't worry about it. Electric.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, fight me.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Fight him.
Yes.
Fight though.
I was stronger.
I win.
It seems past me was stronger than future me.
Oh, those are the new tokens. This Elaine don't have health.
Haha.
We are the false copies.
No!
Take us to the bar. What
Alright.
about this one?
Hang on. I need to update your token on that.
Why am I
Would you really be dragging around your unconscious Warforged?
Yes.
So the spot you do come out, you do see Phoebe in Century's Rest in her chair. So basically, like, the inactive state, like you and Harbinger hit, and then
Oh, yeah.
What time of day is it? How long were we in that sewer?
considering everything that you
Like an
did
hour.
between touring around town, seeing
Yeah.
the sassy squirrel, then at kind of like afternoon, the dude getting eaten, would be pretty dark. pretty much like, oh god, you fucking bastards, soaking in the fucking fountain.
No, we got Rylax cleaned, it's fine. Sure. Team vote.
Bunch of poo
Let's
babies
go.
in the fucking local town fountain. God damn it.
There's
Wait.
no more poo.
I
It's
would
fine.
check if it were a drinking fountain first, at least.
It is not a
Just
drinking
like some dude taking a sip, and we'll just jump in.
fountain. What the fuck?
We're
Look,
around.
man, just checking. All right.
Oh god. Let me quick-
Just leave the unconscious warforged in the middle of the street where we all just.
I take him over, and I rest him on
Initiating
the seat.
spin cycle.
And by resting him on the seat, I mean I put his fucking head through it.
Nice.
Let's do this. Is
Classic D&D party.
Classic D&D party. Yep.
so, do I remember that guy getting munched at the bar?
Let's see. It would take you 24 hours for all those memories to come flooding back.
Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be
Everybody better have some
spicy.
trauma. Yeah.
It's gonna get
Tomorrow's
spicy tomorrow.
Really
Oh
bad
shit.
set.
We wake up, and instead of the usual sound of like the roofs are calling, you just hear everyone screaming in unison.
Yes.
All the people who had their families eaten in front of them.
I watched my son get fucking devoured, and I
And I
didn't.
Sorry, I
Drinking that bag.
I missed what time of day it was. It's like nighttime, was it?
Basically nighttime. It's almost close to 1 a.m. at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, do you guys want to get some rooms, or shall we tower?
Let's just go do the tower. I can do it.
Sure.
It'll be kind of cramped, but you know.
We could just get rooms. We fixed
We
the
also
problem,
need to-
guys.
Properly secure this warforged.
That's okay. All right, fine. It's a good point.
It's probably better if we do the tower. We can.
Let's not do it in the middle of town, shall we?
Yeah, come on, everybody out of the fountain.
So,
Uh,
but it's nice.
Canonical, we all got in the fountain.
do the thing where you just sort of like lean back over a couch and just fall out of it.
I can put a spot on the tower if you want.
Huh? Ah.
Does anybody have shackles for some reason?
No, but I have 2 harbingers. Me and one other.
Nice.
I get to sit there sentry resting.
Do look kind of similar. Yeah, I'll watch him with you, but it's still like him to be shackled. So I'll approach Phoebe.
Oh no. My Echo can be out all night, just restraining him.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'd also like him additionally shackled.
Additional.
I am stronger than any shackle.
So I'll stand in front of Phoebe and wave my arm at her.
Fuck off.
With that, you do see the head kind of finally take a moment to move. And is something the matter?
I do apologize for the hour, but could I purchase some shackles from you?
I
I said you.
suppose. That's an odd request.
Why are you asking for handcuffs at 1 in the morning?
Yeah, can they also be fur-lined, thanks? No, just 2 sets of medicals, please.
We'll go and acquire the medical. Is he still kept in visual range of all this?
I guess so, yeah.
You do see Phoebe Cal looking. Why is Cordelia with you?
Ooh.
But I do like a slow double blink. You know them.
I've known most who have fought you passed through here.
This one was in the sewers, doing unspeakable things. Did you know that?
Like, what things that didn't...
I will set my handy hit recycle on this anvil for a moment and pull out research notes. of synths and getting them to look like people. And just flick through a bunch of pages for her.
You can
Right.
see that
Trouble up the
as she's like looking through all this, it's just sheer shock. Even though the expression on her faceplate doesn't change, you can see the conjecture is just completely astonished and terrified at what they were even doing.
Yeah.
This is what the Soulforge do. They just
This is why I walk the path of the Iron Father, not Bloodbane.
fucking cults, man.
I was willing to turn a blind eye for whatever Rolvin was doing, but what we found in the sewers was unacceptable. I'm going to bring this forward to Rolvin tomorrow, but for now, we're going to lock this one up, and we need our rest. We did a lot of fighting in the sewers. There was a monstrosity down there. I'll tell you all about that later. How much for 2 manacles?
Take them.
I thank you for your cooperation. We'll speak more tomorrow.
You can see that it's almost strange for somebody to see you put Cromsea Harbinger. You're probably used to it, but it's almost like watching someone die inside of heartbreak.
Should you warn her about how everyone's gonna go insane tomorrow?
We don't know that.
No,
Yeah, we don't
no.
actually know.
How would
Yeah.
we know
She
that?
just kind of takes a moment to like sit down and then just lean against the anvil, and you can tell she's just lost and stunned and unable to really grasp what's just been brought to her attention.
Gingerly pat her on the shoulder, then go over to...
Okay.
What was this guy's name?
You never got it.
She just said it.
She just said like
That's right.
Cordelia or something.
Cordelia.
Yeah, she was like... yeah, Cordelia. Sure.
That's reusing a name.
That's right.
His name is Nistri.
Oh, Cordelia. Cordelia?
Portia.
Cortez.
Cordilla.
Tortilla.
Godzilla?
Okay.
Yeah, wasn't this one called Tiz's Reef or something?
They shackle their arms behind them and their legs together.
They have a tail.
Yes, they
Oh.
do. They have
Oh,
a
shit.
very lengthy tail.
Yeah, they pulled a Crucible Knight right before they got knocked out.
Right. What do we do about that?
Cut off.
Shit. Okay, that might kill. Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's a thick tail. I'm sure with me and Harvey watching them, it'll probably be fine. Just yeah. You good to do an all-nighter with me, Harvey? With a song, bitch?
He tries anything, I will tear him apart.
I think it might be a her.
It will suffer the same.
Yes, when Cordelia awakes, there will be questions.
Make me do that thing I did with the last guy who pissed me off, where I twisted both his arms back.
Oh yeah.
Yeet.
I'd like to like tie something around its eyes
Also,
so it can't see anything.
let's see. Other options. Oh god, I considered for the false Hydra art.
Ah!
That's pretty
Oh my
good.
god. Bruh. Ugh.
It's those
I like
little
what you
grabby
chose.
claws.
Because it's like weirdly uncanny and like it's 3D modeling.
Hmm.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's a lot
I
better.
like that. Looks like it's in a web.
Yeah, can you bring up the full image of the thing you used?
Sure.
Just because I want to feel that horror again.
Again.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the 3D adds a good amount of uncanniness to the look.
It's
Yeah.
like a real model.
Yeah.
It is.
It is a real model.
Yep. Take that.
A false Hydra, baby.
Yeah.
See the little grabby
one on the-
claws at the end?
One on the bottom left is like it's got its tongue all over its face and the dingus. The top ones are dripping.
And drooling all over the place.
So going to summon the boys to help watch over.
Shall
Long
feast.
feet.
I've added damage to them because I'm stupid.
Nice.
Ape, baboon, tiger.
Ooh.
And it takes the moon.
The ultra combo. Each one can sit on each other's back.
Mine.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, how big is the ape?
Amazing.
Yep. The baboon is. Oh, yep, they totally can.
Yeah, and then sit the tiger on top of the robot.
Of course.
Just like bury him in animals.
And
He
then-
wakes up, he's like, "Oh, what is this comfy blanket I've got on?" Look, opens their eyes, or like tries to peep under the blindfold. Oh fuck, it's a tiger.
You better cooperate or we're sending this gorilla to your room.
Oh my god.
Go to
He looks manic.
the sassy squirrel for a room.
I thought we were
Tower?
going to the tower.
That's
Because, you
it?
know, we're carrying a dangerous, murderous prisoner.
That's
we're not
true,
gonna-
that's true.
We're gonna drag our dude up these stairs past everyone. I think that's a bad.
Yeah, they'll know who that is.
Let's see.
Good.
That's a
They'll
big
learn
robot.
to listen.
I forgot about that. Horses with gats.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
God,
god,
it's
the
nice.
Oh my
galaxy.
god, I forgot about the gat.
Intri.
Absolutely ancient.
Ancient.
Oh, my I came on to hear my health is immediately fucked up.
There.
Yep, same.
Shuffles back to the
There we
tower.
go.
Green square.
Okay, the tower has 4 floors, but by popular demand, the second floor will be a spa floor.
Spa. Fuck yeah.
Close off into
Love it.
spa.
Technically, it's a, actually, wait.
Onsen?
It's actually a spa? Isn't it just a, it's a sauna. Okay,
Close
well,
off into
that's less
sauna.
fun.
Also, just for, good flavor.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Why did they feel the need to put an eye in its mouth and mouths in its eyes? Why couldn't they just leave it?
You ever hear that
visible?
one line from Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny?
Because that way it couldn't be silenced.
Cut out your eyes and your balls. Cut your eyes and
What's
your...
that got to do with it?
I don't know, man.
Anyways, could we perhaps leave
No, no, Nick. 3 more hours.
It's
I think this is
Yeah,
a good spot to
I'm
leave
good.
off on.
Yeah.
The best I can do is 6 hours.
The best I can do is 6 balls.
It's been 6.5 hours.
Alright.
I T-pose in front of Cordilla.
I T-pose over Cordilla, and my Echo T-pose like perpendicular to them in the
Space
air.
for you. Oh, just above them.
The tiger T-poses while the gorilla on its back T-poses, while the monkey on its back T-poses.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's everything I could have desired.
Good fucking session. Very good.
That was pretty great.
XP?
6.
And then...
How dare you?
How dare. How dare.
Million.
I liked turning this man into a joke.
He was pretty damn good. Didn't even get a chance to do his rage. What a man.
I mean, I'm sure if he had have, he would have stood more of a chance. But all my different elemental attack types probably would have dicked him a little too.
Oh, fuck yeah, for sure.
Dude, we like FBI opened up those soul crushed. It was
You
great.
guys took like the perfect path to get to them as well.
Well,
I didn't. Oh, you mean initially? Yeah.
What was that noise outside? Like, don't. What? Don't. FBI! FBI!
We shot him, but he didn't go down. I just didn't care.
The explosions only make me faster.
Especially with the Frost Hydra.
I'm really good at opening up rooms that explode and half kill me, hey?
You can say it's your special talent.
Yeah. My other special talent is surviving those rooms.
4,550 XP each.
Nice.
Almost just over halfway.
Just over. At the same time, good job on surviving the false fucking Hydra.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Pretty nasty. With real death consequences.
Immediate forgetting of death.
Yeah, you can't revive someone that you don't know about.
Exactly. Imagine looking at like your memoirs, especially for Liarth. Like Liarth has like.
Oh my god,
everyone's-
yeah.
Like
That
who's
would be horrifying.
Just look back at it, it's like, when did I draw this person? Who are these?
Who's this?
Wow, I'm such a good artist to draw people I don't know.
Such good facial detail.
Literally never seen this person in my life.
Who's Rem?
I've never met this man in my life. Hey, fuck you.
I haven't. I don't even know who you are.
I think this is the most amount of notes I've taken for a session.
I haven't started taking my notes yet.
It's probably the most Yonkers amount of shit to come at you guys right fast.
So much shit happened.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't write it down until after the session.
That's fair.
Eh.
I'm too engrossed.